That's cute.
This episode is brought to you by thedolphinwars.com.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin TV episode 340, another version of Just Cuz. I am Raymond. I am the author of the Dolphin Wars trilogy and the ruler of the greatest pod on YouTube, joined with Wendy Trauma Warrior.
Hail to the pod.
Hello, and her companion, Colby.
Colby.
Yay!
A 7.5-month-old puppy.
Yes, total terror. Ooh.
She just let go.
So here we are, back for more shenanigans and more chaos. And I'd like to welcome one and all to the chat. Before we get started, I would like to ask that you like and subscribe, and please watch those videos. Get me those watch hours. We know YouTube is out to get the little out to get the small creators, but let's show them that we've got some cool stuff here at King Dolphin TV.
That's right.
Yeah. And if you are so inclined, we need to fight over we need to keep the channel going. We need to get PodCon going. And especially, you don't want Snorty and Trike to leave tire tracks on the front lawn. So please, if you are so inclined and want to help out the channel, put some ducats in the bucket. The stream, the link is up on the top of the chat, and I would appreciate every donation, and hopefully it will go a long way to the channel and to other things that King Dolphin TV wants to do. And I will appreciate each and every one of you. Billboy lost. Don't you hate when that train gets derailed?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Colby.
Colby is terrorizing mommy. Colby is terrorizing mommy.
She is.
Yeah. So yes, we're a great channel. StreamYards raised their prices. I don't want to lose anything for with that just because they raised their prices. So please help out the channel if you can. I would greatly appreciate it. All right. So let me welcome, before we get started here, Linrod. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Linrod.
So let me welcome everybody who is here right now. We currently don't have any guests yet, but I'm sure they will be coming sooner or later. So we're going to welcome the lifeguards. We've got FKHC 2005. We've
Hello.
got Legatus Legionite. Oh, and FKHC
Legatus.
has been very helpful in getting those advertisements for the Snort and Trike Collection Agency out there. And I appreciate that. We've got the wonderful Legatus Legionite, who came up with a great recap about what happened last Wednesday. And I'm going to read that. And we got Linrod waiting in the bullpen. And hello, Linrod. And of course,
Dun dun
that-
dun 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 dun.
Snort apple pie!
Ta-da!
Super dot scream. Hashtag roar. Hey, Colby. I like your style, terrorizing mommy. Terrorizing is always good.
Oh, life with last weekend having the puppy and 2 grandchildren. Jimmy and I need a vacation. I mean, from everybody, including the dogs.
Hey, come on up here. See the lovely hills of West Virginia. All right. And then we got the other guy, the most explosive bear on YouTube, Sniffles D. Boom. Come on, you got to get your timing right. And finally, the hussy of the pod, Amber D. Burr. You actually got a burr under your. Did you hear? Did you do something I should know about? Cute burr. Dot kiss. Hashtag ring. Oh boy. This show is going down the rails immediately. Let's get this show going. Let's go. Let's get this show going.
Move along. Move along.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Yeah, that's already off the rails. The guys, we already do it. Colby,
Yo.
stop talking about that damn bear and pay attention to me. Yeah. Hello, Lenrod. How you doing?
Hey,
Yo.
Linrod.
I am almost there.
Almost.
Almost.
The Dreamcast is almost done.
All right.
It's like
Awesome.
99.9% done.
Woo.
I turned it on and immediately found 2 problems.
Uh-oh.
First one was I wired the D-pad up backwards, left and right are swapped. That's an easy fix, though. And the other
Okay.
one was I was fully expecting was the ribbon connector to the laser wasn't behaving again.
No.
I had to fight with that a lot to get it to work initially, but like it's almost done now. Like the whole thing is built. I just have to fix those 2 wires and make the ribbon behave.
Good. Good. You're gonna have to bring it on when it's completed.
Yeah.
So it's like 99.9%. I just got to swap those wires and make the ribbon work. Otherwise, it turns on. It's all assembled. It's painted. It's decaled. It looks beautiful.
Awesome. Awesome. Yes, we got to do a show off there. Absolutely. Fez says, just got home and I'm beat. Going to take a short nap. Should be with you in about an hour. Hail and hello to all you happy peoples and critter type persons. Well, we will be here. We will be.
Yep.
Here. Okay.
We made it here. We're sure not leaving.
Yeah, that's true. That's true indeed. So let me do a recap. But before we do, we're gonna I would like to ask for a moment of silence for the victims of both crashes that happened over the last few days. They're very horrific accidents. I'm not going to talk much about it because we're all over the place, and the last thing I need is people accusing the pod of speculating. So
Yeah.
just, other than a quick moment of silence, that's all about what we're going to do.
Yeah.
So please put I don't know, I'm not all that sure of the call sign for the medevac, but please put here, I'll put it out there first. Go away. AA 5342 at 25 and med 065. I don't know. It did not go through. 065. So please, just a quick moment of silence for all the victims of these accidents. Thank you. Yeah, there's been a lot of speculation out there. I think at this point, the NTSB has to do their job and figure things out. They don't need any.
Yeah.
They've got enough keyboard.
They know a lot more than we do.
Yes,
I may have flown on Blackhawks, but they know a lot more than I do. So I don't want
Right.
to say anything.
Yeah,
I don't even know what we're talking about.
The collisions in DC and the plane crash in Philadelphia.
Okay.
That happened these past few days.
Yeah, Wednesday evening, a Blackhawk helicopter crashed into a plane coming in for a landing in DC at Reagan.
Oh.
And
Okay.
then
67 souls lost.
yeah, and
That's
then
unfortunate.
and then last night, a plane in crashed into a neighborhood. A medical evacuation flight crashed into a neighborhood in Philadelphia with 6 casualties.
Into the middle. Yeah, there were 6 souls on board. They don't know about what happened on the ground yet. They're still trying to figure that all out.
Yeah.
Huh.
But there's a lot.
They showed a divot in the ground where the plane made actual contact, and oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
It hit the pavement of a road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this is pretty much all what we want to say about it, because like I said, there's been a lot of criticism of the keyboard warriors, and we've got pilots in here, but we don't want to add fuel to the fire. So let us move on and let us have fun. And thank you for the moment of time. All right. So who is here? Oh, I've already done it. Okay, so tonight we've got a full evening. I've pulled up a bunch of nutty news. I've brought up exactly, Tim. Exactly. It's above my pay grade. Yes, it's above all our pay grades. Yep.
I'll stick to trauma medicine. They can have the airplane stuff.
Yeah.
The FAA does their thing. I'll stick to my lane.
Exactly. So right now, it's just a few of us. We've got, I've pulled some nutty news. I've pulled some interesting facts. I have the deck of trivia cards ready to go. And, hello, Casey. Casey's Creepy Creations. Hello, Casey Osowski. How you doing? Glad to see you. Hey, OKC, glad to see ya. It's been a long while. He's been back from making videos. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was still on mute. Sorry. Hi, Casey.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. So yes, good to see you. All right. So first, we're going to we are going to talk about what happened last Wednesday, because it was a strange interview. He's a wonderful guy, Dan Mace. He does a radio show of his own called Talk of the Town. He has some interesting things about empathy, some woo-woo stuff that I'm thinking I want to get back with him about and talk about. So it was fun, but was really woo-woo, I will explain in the recap that Legatus Legionii most graciously did. Recap. Sandra came home, and what did she find? Gumby was out having fun with Raymond. Shooed away. Gumby left, but will Gumby return? Find out and see. Not even a growl kept Gumby away. Last time, maybe the Snorton Trike Corp protecting the king. Maybe, but watch you asleep. They may be dreaming of food and treats, eclairs, donuts, cow ears. Oh my. So what happened was, interview went great, had questions, talked about some of his exploits, and he is a very interesting guy. I'm definitely going to have him back on. But the spooky thing was right after I did show notes. I put the show notes video on, and then I started talking, went into my spiel, and then I see Snorter Poopus in the chat saying, Dolphin, where are you? And I said, oh no. So the sound totally cut out. I could not, no one could hear me. No one can hear me. I had to actually back out of my computer. And as it was booting up, I had to go on the iPad and go King Dolphin Mobile just so I could get talked again. It was strange. And Dan was a great sport. He just, I think all he said was, are we done? And so I came back on. We ended the show, of course, and beat back Gumby. But what is it? Gumby, let's see. For last Wednesday, Gumby won, Dolphin nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Seems like Gumby's arsenal is getting more impressive.
yeah, indeed. Yeah. So it was a great show. Please check it out. And if nothing else to see, just see what happened at the end where Gumby struck at me. All right, so okay, let's see. Looking through the chat. This episode brought to you by Threads. Okay. Let's see. I'm not going to speculate on it, but yes, it's very sad. All right. Uh-oh. If next week is the Looney Tunes episode, I have a good one for that. All right. Snort says, take the damn ball, mommy. And thank you, Tim. This is a great channel in my own. All right. So, Johnny. Okay. Let's see. I sent you something for that. Let me take a look at that. Open up Facebook. You know, it's probably just because he's a puppy, Wendy. But I wish Trike would show some bits of energy like that.
This one has so much energy. She runs circles around all of us. She'll crash in a little while. I gave her sugar before the show started.
Uh-oh. Okay. So this is, let's see. Okay. Yes. Tim sent this, I guess, for what Len. I sent you something for that for what Lenrod did. So this is what.
Linrod, what did you do now?
Yeah. Wait.
Apparently, I did a thing. What did I do?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, for when I wired the D pad backwards.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The screwy part was, as I was soldering it together, I looked at it and I second guessed myself. I'm like, am I wiring these up right? Am I wiring up backwards? Like, no, it's got to be right. And I put it together. I'm like, huh, I was wiring them backwards.
Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I gotta get with you. I gotta get with somebody. I finally, after long last, found one of my Star Trek online or Star Trek games, and let's see. Let me give it that.
Oh,
And
you tore it. It doesn't make
Ooh.
noise anymore.
Shiny.
yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah. I got this in 2000. So it's probably too primitive for my current computer. I want to play it, but I got to figure out how to get it uploaded. So
I say it might still run on your machine. You just have to run it in legacy mode.
Okay.
But even then, it might be glitchy though.
So Jill said probably, what did she say? And I've never heard of this. Jill said VirtualBox.
Yeah, I think that's what she uses for playing old games for her streams.
Oh, okay. So I've got to figure out how to get that. Woof woof.
I believe it's all freeware.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Tim. Yeah, Tim, I did. It was a good. When I played it, it was really good. Is that a piggy? Ah, it is a piggy.
It used to make a grunting noise, but she tore it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The most that Trike will do is he's played with Major Kong for maybe a minute or so, but that's it. I'm trying to get him to play more with Major Kong.
Some dogs just aren't playful. I mean, Cheyenne has never been a playful dog. And even Ramsey's not this playful. He's never been this playful.
So in essence, you've got this.
Yeah. Sorry.
So in essence, you've got this.
It's what it feels like sometimes. Definitely what it feels like sometimes.
Yeah. Snort says,
And you're seeing what she does this to me when I'm home. She doesn't do this to Jimmy. She only does this to me.
Clearly, you're the favorite.
Yeah. Well, that's like Trike.
Love me. Pay attention to me. I'm here.
Yeah, that's
punishing you for being gone all day.
Yeah.
Me, Trike will just, if it's just Trike and me, he just plops on the couch and sleeps.
Yeah.
A la Snort. If Mommy's home, and we'll probably get it tonight, he'll do the barking and arguing.
Nah.
Yeah.
Cheyenne used to do that. That was yeah. I know it sounds silly, but yeah. I've gotten into many arguments with Cheyenne over the years. She turns 15 this month.
Oh.
Trust me, you can argue with dogs.
Hold on a second.
Oh,
I was really
I think I
hoping
heard
it
it.
didn't make that noise anymore.
It's kind of oinking a little bit.
Yeah. Which the way she's holding it, it's kind of holding the air in.
Yeah. Making it suffer. Grab it by the face. Ah.
The thrashing.
I know a dog
No,
that
they
did
always
that
say,
to the
they
real
always
pig.
ask if you have, yeah, they always ask if you have a dog that likes to play tug of war, like a tugger, a thrasher, or a chewer. This one's a
Yeah.
thrasher.
Yeah, he looks like a thrasher. And making the tootie noise.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I know a dog that did that to a real pig. Grabbed onto its face and wouldn't let go.
Oh.
There's a buddy of mine was out on the farm and they had pigs out there. And of course, if you fall in the pig pen, you're gonna turn into pig food real quick because they will eat you. But his dog jumped in and latched onto that pig's face and wouldn't let go. Wouldn't let him get him.
Wow.
So then you
That's
guys
a good
had
dog. Good dog.
So you guys had bacon.
Oh yeah, we had. That pig had to get put down because that dog locked onto that pig's face and the pig fought hard and eventually just ripped its own face off.
Ow.
Mm.
So yeah, they had to put the pig down real quick.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like either that or get eaten by the pig. So yeah, it was a good dog for getting in there and doing his job.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I just that moment of thought, that moment I was away was I was talking to our very own friend Grace Kay. She's got an upcoming book release, and I asked when she'd be available, whether she could come on tonight and talk to us about it or at another time. And it looks like she may be on tonight, so we'll see how it goes.
So I haven't had her on in a while.
Yeah, she's got her book is coming out on the 3rd, I believe, but I thought it would be great that she can come on. So we will have a guest. Well, not a guest, she's been on here before. She can come on, talk about her books.
So still technically a guest. We're all guests here.
Yes,
It's your
you are.
channel.
That's true. Well, to the pod. All right. So, when do you think we will get the big showing of the when do you think we will get the big showing of the Dreamcast?
Well, sooner than later, I guess. I mean, theoretically, I could bring it and show it right now. It just doesn't play any games at the moment, and the D-pad's
No, I want to
backwards.
see what it looks like with the gameplay. That's what I want to see is the gameplay.
Yeah, so we can wait.
That's only a 3-inch screen. You're not going to miss much. Not going to be able to see much.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Tim. Gene would have been against it, I feel like, but Gene had weird rules to begin with. True. Okay. So, let's see. And I've been working on 2 songs on my bass repertoire. The Beatles' Hard Day's Night and Secret Agent Man. Got to do it for Agent Pepsi 1.
So that's we're going to play that at PodCon then?
We could do that.
Cool.
But I tried. Tonight was my first attempt at Hard Day Tonight at speed. And I'm like, oh, no. I got a lot to go before I can get at speed on that one.
I'll say
And
you
even
play it
on-
slow, and eventually you'll get faster.
Yeah, and I went to half speed, and it was even at half speed, it's probably a little too fast for me. But yeah.
It's been a hot day night, working like a dog.
Yeah.
Gotta love the Beatles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the reason I got that one is I've got a book on 8 easy bass songs And the good thing is they have the tabs.
Yeah, most books do.
Yeah. I tell you, that's an easier way for me to learn using the tabs. Notes, trying to remember notes and play off of that is tough. I guess, piano players can do it. All right.
And once you get used to it, I mean, it's no different than looking at tabs. It's just you have notes instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I kind of like the tabs. It's a nice, easy way to learn. And I'm old, so I'm old, so I need easier ways to learn the music. But I am liking the bass actually a lot more than I am the drums. So we'll see how I go. Oh, but it was funny. Last Sunday, we had the grandkids over. And my littlest is very musically inclined. She just doesn't know it yet. Where she knows it, she just needs to start taking lessons when she's old enough. But she'll get on Sandra's keyboard, turn the power on, turn the demo on. So I'm over there going, wow. And then she'll start playing the keys as the demo's going on. So she's already smart enough she's smart, but she's already talented enough to know how to turn it on and get it to that. So she wanted me to play with her. So I got onto the keyboard and was doing some keys. And then I took her to the drum kit and tried to put her on the throne, but the throne was a little loose and she got scared. So the drums were kind of out. But then I started trying to play the bass. And she's over there. She says, me. So I move it to her, and she's tapping the strings to make sound. And I said, that's not how you play. And she's still tapping, and she's saying, no, that's how I play.
Oh, it is a viable method.
That's true.
Have you ever seen a blind person play guitar? It's like straight across their lap, just tapping on the top of the fretboard.
Oh, God, who was that? Who was that guitar player in the 80s who did it? I had
Jeff
his album.
Healey?
Huh?
Jeff Healey?
No, yeah, Jeff Healey. Yeah, Jeff Healey. Yeah, he did it on the side. So I put the strap on, the strap, and the sweetie just, she said, me do. So and the guitar is bigger than her. I mean, she maybe goes up to the 5 fret. And she's over there trying to put this thing on her, and she's nearly falling down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told Sandra, next time you're taking a video.
Yeah.
You're taking a video. I probably won't put her on, but at least we're taking a video so we could see her try and do it. Yes, Jose Feliciano. My wannabe second cousin or something like that. And you're not old, you're ancient. Yes.
It's just a boomer. It's nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'm a boomer and I'm proud of it.
I'm a boomer in disguise. Like I'm a boomer in the body of a millennial masquerading as Gen Z. That's what it seems to be, because all the kids think I'm way younger than I am. But yet I behave like somebody way older than I am.
Nothing wrong with that, Rod. Nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Cold day.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Got to lay down the law.
Yes. And then yesterday, we decided to celebrate Chinese New Year with Chinese food. Whoever invented egg foo young is a genius. I love it.
I'm pretty sure that's probably a fairly old dish, honestly.
Oh, okay.
It could be a newer
Eggs
one too,
and
though.
meat. Eggs and meat have been around for thousands of years.
Yeah. That's
So a lot of the
pretty
Chinese food recipes that we know of here in the States are actually pretty recent. Like they're the end result of Chinese American immigrants.
You know,
Yeah.
with on the street, and I've watched videos on YouTube, and whenever they do the egg foo young pipe in the streets there, like
Uh-huh.
wherever over there, it's not as thick as what we're used to seeing. But yeah, they cook those on the street for people as omelets.
Oh.
The same
Oh,
exact
nice.
same, except it's omelet form.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
It looks delicious.
Oh, it is. I wish they could do them on. I really wish they could do them on buffets.
Yeah.
because,
Well, it's because they're cooked in oil,
yeah.
so they don't stay fresh long.
Mhm. Yeah. So, all right. Ooh. Nom. Sandra went. I didn't want to say that I was alone because that's what happened. That's what happened Wednesday. In fact, I'm going to bring out the email that Legatus Legion I wrote to me in response to something I wrote to him. And I had a laugh when he responded to me. Ooh. I just an interesting fact just came about on the bane of our existence. We'll have to go into that when I get through this.
Bane of existence. What, wires?
Wait,
Wait, that's just the bane of my existence.
No. Okay. This is what I said at the end of the show. Okay. Look to Legatus. I thought it was a great show, but dang it, why did Gumby get in the way at the end? I bet Dan was shocked when I left. And then Legatus came back. He said, if I recall correctly, someone, hint, King Dolphin, was tempting fate by declaring that his producer would be MIA for the stream and said, and I quote, what could go wrong? Gumby is what happened. You foretold Gumby was going to make an appearance, and it did. What a response. That
makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear.
Do you want to hear about Snoopy's excursion?
Uh-oh. Snoopy had an excursion with his mommy.
So Snoopy got in the car. He dragged me across the driveway and almost killed me. Then he got into the car and he put his front paws on that console like usual, but he got in the back like a good boy after I started moving. We get up to Michael's. I'm waiting for them to bring it out, and they never did, so I went in. But every time he saw a kid, he started woofing and whining like he wanted to play.
Aw.
We got to Martin's. He did the same thing. He was a good boy overall. We pulled into Dairy Queen. The second he saw the building, his eyes got wide and his ears perked. He knows the ice cream place.
Oh.
After I put my order in, we were waiting. He is standing, all 90-some pounds of him, all 4 feet on the console between the front 2 seats, just sitting there with his face halfway out the window, waiting for his ice cream cone. And they just looked at him, and they shut the window because they were finishing getting the blizzards ready. The second he saw that ice cream cone, he backed up a little bit. I barely got it in my hand, and he was licking all the ice cream. He licked, got it down to the cone, and just kept licking. Well, I hadn't even gotten the paper off of it yet. So I took it away from him long enough to get the paper off, and he was still giving me looks. And then I gave it to it. I held it after the paper was off. He licked it a little bit, and then took it very gently and finished eating it in the back seat, and then came back looking for more.
Of course.
Hey, I'll try.
Oh yeah, he knows what he likes.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like he's spoiled too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He
Nothing
is.
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Not at all.
Who am I to say anything about that?
Yeah, she who's who is fighting a losing battle with Colby right now.
Yeah, she's starting to tire out though.
Oh, okay.
She starts to get really like manic when she starts to get tired, and so that's what you were seeing was her fighting to stay awake.
Ah,
It's like, I must maintain awakeness.
Yeah,
the master
it's
is
just
still
like
active.
just like toddlers.
yeah.
They just fight and fight until they just lose.
Mm-hmm. Like a toddler, yes. Yep. And then they'll go asleep in the car.
Yep.
So let's see. Tim is getting Chinese food Monday for myself for the birthday meal. I have been meaning to get. It's been cold or raining when I've had a day off. Yeah. Getting Mongolian beef. Oh, yum.
Mm.
Darn
And of
Hungarians
course-
turned down my shitty wall.
And of course, there's Snort. I like Chinese food, but the local restaurant is tired of eating their staff. Oh yeah, that
Well, I can see
probably-
how that might get a little irritating.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
I
little
mean
bit.
they have to have a staff so they can make the regular food for the humans. And
Who
he
wants to
said-
work at a place whenever the staff keeps getting eaten?
Yeah, that's true. And he says, "Never poke the bear." Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, that's true. All right. Now it's time to blow people's minds with some jokes. I tried to rebel about that. he kind of groaned.
Wine.
He whined. All
He
right.
knows what's coming.
Yes, he does. He knows the pain is coming. Darn. This one I'm going to save for Pudgy if he shows up. My wife sat me down and told me how important Valentine's Day is to her. She must have had something really awesome planned for us.
Hmm.
Hello, Swift Minus One. How you doing?
Hello.
Yo.
Okay, that one kind of fell flat. Oh, let's see.
What do you want? You can't have this. It says chocolate in it.
A teacher said to one of her students, "It's clear that you have not studied your geography. What's your excuse?" Well, the student replied, "My dad says the world is changing every day, so I decided to wait until it settles down." Oh,
I can get behind that logic.
Yeah, I can too.
Yeah. Yeah. And I always celebrate Valentine's Day. Okay. And then finally, for now, this is for you, Snort. Which bear is the most condescending? Which bear is the most condescending?
Hmm. I can only assume it's a California one, but I think all the bears left California.
True.
Yeah.
The bear that is the most condescending is a panda.
Oh, jeez.
Of course, it's Chinese.
What says all of us? I could see that, Snort. I can see that.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right.
I need to get a proper mount for my jerry-rigged phone camera.
Oh.
I know I set up my own artificial webcam with a jerry-rigged cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
I have it mounted to my monitor with a couple pieces of cardboard, but they don't hold so good now.
Mm.
It's like I know they make them. They make the mounts for the cameras.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the one I got for my cameras was about $20-something, and it's a 50-incher thing.
Let's see here. We're gonna look on the interwebs. I have the eBay
Okay.
and a second monitor. I'm gonna see if I can find one.
Okay.
Let's see. Camera.
And Sandra, our producer, is here.
Hey, Sandra.
Yes.
Woo.
This is King Dolphin TV in color and stereo. We're available.
Yeah, I get a
Sandra
flexible mount.
Sandra Feliciano presentation.
I get a flexi stand for like $16.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is
It
it a
clamps
three?
to a desk.
Is it one of those 3 springy things?
It's got 3 springy things, but the main thing it's got a clamp that has a big springy thing attached to it that flexes wherever you want to put it.
Ah,
Hmm.
okay.
It definitely looks cheap. The whole page looks cheap. Let's see. Probably some Chinese company.
I have a light ring, and in the center there's a little clamp to put the phone on.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to build a new mount for my bike and my phone. I made a mount for my old phone on my bike, so I had that set up with an app on it that would measure my cycling distance when I'm riding around.
Uh-huh.
But my new phone doesn't fit that mount, so I have to make a new one.
Ah, what do you got phone-wise?
Just the cheapest thing they had. It was a Motorola G something Pure or whatever.
Okay.
That goes the cheapest thing they had, and the only thing they had in stock that still had an SD slot on it. Because they want everything streaming these days. Like, no, I want my multi-terabyte SD card in here to put everything on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, look, no service? That don't matter. Still got music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Snort says pandas are bastages. I don't disagree.
They do love their bamboo.
Mhm.
Bamboo, bamboo. So Texas finally got warmed up, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be in the 80s for like the next week
Oh wow.
for
Wow.
highs. The lows will be in the mid 60s.
Oh.
I suppose it did get pretty warm here, too. It hit like 40 degrees the other day. It was super warm out.
I think right now it's about 30, 40 degrees.
It did get down into 25 one morning last week. Well, 2 weeks ago, I guess.
That's like super cold for Texas.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
No matter
Yeah.
what part you're in, that's cold.
It killed all the grass. My grass is all brown now. Everybody's
deserved
grass is brown.
Nobody likes grass. Just let it die.
Yeah.
If I could rip up all my lawn and replace it with AstroTurf, I'd be golden.
I've threatened to tear up all the grass and put stones in like they do in Arizona.
Just
But it
pave the
doesn't work
entire
as well
thing.
with the dogs. It's nice to have the dirt for the dogs. Oh, I mean, and whatever grass is there. There's not much there. It's mostly bald areas right now.
Yeah. As long as it's soft on their paws.
We're already in
Yeah.
a medium drought situation here.
Already?
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Yep. I'd like for it to at least have one more cool spell where it's down in the 40s at least.
Huh.
Because that was only the first one this season.
Let's see. Phone holder.
Yeah, it's what was it? Last Thursday, it was 3 degrees. I'm like,
Jeez.
mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Nope. I'm a big baby when it comes to that. I just called in sick.
I'm gonna say
Like, screw that.
it got pretty chilly here for a little while. I mean, it was standing temp was like negative 10 to 15 degrees, and then couple in the wind. Oh, that wind!
Mm.
And then here I am riding to work on my bike. Negative 30 wind chill. It was great.
Well, how are you able to keep the traction?
Well, if the roads have been really clean, we've had hardly any snow.
Hmm.
But if the roads do get bad, I have carbide studded snow tires for my bike.
Ah. Okay.
I just haven't had to break them out in a while, though, because we've had like no snow the last 2 years.
Hmm.
It's just been too cold to snow.
Mm.
Ah. Yeah. And
So what's everybody thinking for dinner tonight?
Cheddar
I
roast.
had mine. I had I had good thing with egg foo young and fried rice. I can make it last
Oh, yeah.
3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I get egg foo young, yeah, they usually give me 3 patties, so I just need one patty at a time.
Yeah. And with side of fried rice, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get a little bit of lo mein in there, cause yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep.
No, I
What do
want
they add to
Chinatown.
your egg foo young? What do they add
Sorry?
into your egg foo young besides the onion, like broccoli or anything like that?
I had a beef egg foo young. So
Usually the one that when we order here, they usually add broccoli and onions to it.
yeah, I don't think I had broccoli on mine.
It's okay. I think that to me they make the onion too big. They cut it too big.
Yeah. Okay. Dang it. So here I found this just came up, this interesting fact about the bane of our existence. And that is Sandra says, we had Chinese about 2 hours ago. Now we're having blizzards.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm having a cheesecake blizzard. Best thing ever.
I had half of a chicken salad sandwich for lunch.
So, let's see. All right. So, come on. Pancakes. Six illuminating facts about daylight savings time. Oh, yes. Humans have long sought to control time. While it's generally considered impossible to bend time to our will, there are 2 days of the year when we have a little sway over the clock. Daylight saving time, officially beginning on the second Sunday of March and ending on the first Sunday of November, is loathed as much as it's loved. But these 6 facts just might help you see the time warp in a whole new light. Ben Franklin didn't invent daylight savings time. He's often credited as the inventor. After all, the concept seems on brand for the founding founder who championed early waking and bedtimes as the key to success. It's a myth that he did it, although he did suggest a similar idea. Let's see. His proposal didn't get far, but 100 years later, another science mind thinker devised this daylight saving time strategy. His name was George Vernon Hudson, a postal worker and entomologist living in New Zealand. Presented the ideas in 1895. He moved the clocks ahead 2 hours in the spring in an effort to extend daylight hours. For him, the biggest benefit of a seasonal time shift would be longer days, which he can hunt for bugs. After his post office duties were finished. In 1927, New Zealand's parliament gave daylight savings a shot as a trial, and the Royal Society of New Zealand even awarded Hudson a medal for his ingenuity. So he's the one we blame. Only 35% of countries adjust their clocks seasonally. Germany paved the way for daylight savings time in 1916, becoming the first country to enact the idea as an energy-saving move in World War II. While many countries followed suit, mostly in North America, Europe, parts of the Middle East, and New Zealand, some of the world's 195 countries didn't. In fact, around the globe, it's now more common not to make the adjustments, especially in countries close to the equator, which don't experience major seasonal changes. In total, 70 countries observed the shift, although in the U.S., where daylight savings time has been a standard since 1966, 2 states don't participate, Arizona and Hawaii.
I wish Texas was on that list.
Yeah. The first U.S. daylight saving time was a disaster.
I imagine. Sorry.
Timekeeping was inconsistent, so in 1918, Woodrow Wilson created the country's 5 time zones. That same month, on Easter Sunday, daylight savings time went into effect. Boo hiss. Holiday celebrations. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I would have been more shocked if it had gone right the very first year.
Nobody likes daylight savings time. Not even daylight savings time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Holiday celebrations were thrown off by the time changes, and Americans lashed out with a variety of complaints, believing the time change diminished attendance at religious services, reduced early morning recreation, and provided too much daylight, which supposedly destroyed landscaping.
Yeah,
Time
South Texas, it
Yeah.
sucks down here because of daylight savings time. It's still 100 degrees at after 9 o'clock at night during the summer because it doesn't get dark until after 8:30. So it's still 100 degrees at 9 o'clock at night.
Rough.
Yeah. In the U.S., daylight savings time once had a different nickname, wartime. When the U.S. became involved in World War II, wartime returned and was in place year-round from February 42nd to September 1945, when it was ditched at the war's end. And the time change earned its modern title in 1966 when Congress passed the Uniform Time Act, further standardized time zones and standardized the start and end dates for daylight savings time, among other things. Dairy cows and farmers aren't big fans. Dolores says that spring and fall clock changes provide the biggest benefits for farms, though if cows speak, they might say otherwise. Farmers consider it confusing for livestock, such as dairy cows and goats, storing off their feeding and milking schedules. And heck, Trike doesn't even like it.
He's just hearing the words daylight savings and setting them off.
What was that? Yeah. And the 2 a.m. start time, this is for John, for Feds. The 2 a.m. start time is all because of trains. Woodrow Wilson knew that rolling clocks forward and backward twice a year would be somewhat disruptive. So his 1918 wartime plan tried to be minimally bothersome. Instead of adjusting clocks arbitrarily at midnight, Wilson chose 2 a.m., a time when no passenger trains were running in New York City. While the shift did in fact impact freight trains, there weren't as many as there were today. So daylight saving time was considered a relatively easy workaround for the railroads. 2 a.m. is considered the least troublesome time today, since most bars and restaurants are closed and the vast majority of people are home asleep, either relishing in or begrudgingly accepting their adjusted bedtime schedules. No one likes daylight savings time.
I say,
Yeah.
nobody accepts daylight savings time. We just tolerate it.
Yeah.
It's they said it's to save energy. We actually use more energy down here because of it.
Mhm. What you guys think in the chat? Cat's been quiet.
Yeah, I've been waiting to see more comments. Am I not?
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
everybody got quiet.
I know.
Potty
One of
break.
those days.
Yeah, potty break, one of those days, yeah.
As I continuously drop random things.
Well,
I'm attempting to do stuff with cardboard. It's failing miserably.
what are you trying to do?
Fix my window. I have a piece of cardboard instead of a shade,
Ah.
and it's just collapsing right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but it is.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, seems to be stable again.
Okay.
And now I'm cutting cardboard. Yeah. Chop, chop,
Colby's
chop.
finally
So-
laying down. I'm afraid to move.
Sandra says daylight savings time sucks. Kids wind up going to school in the dark during the winter.
Yeah, I know. I'm all for standard time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I had heard a rumor that Trump was talking about getting rid of daylight savings time, but I don't know whatever happened with that. Guess it got
Yeah.
lost.
I think every Congress has tried, and they just
Yeah.
don't seem to get to be able to do it.
Right.
I think some states just straight up don't do it. I don't think Arizona does daylight savings.
No, Arizona doesn't. I think some of the reservations within the it. Do.
No, they may. Yeah.
Yeah, darn
But,
res.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. No. I'm looking here. Let's see. So, yeah, that would be great just to have one time. We've gone past it. We don't need it.
Yeah. There was a brief moment where they tried to make it permanent.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just been awful, but that decided to just completely fizzle out apparently.
Hmm.
It's like keeping us on daylight savings time instead of putting us back on solar time where we belong.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
For some reason, the governor of Texas wants to do daylight savings time. In fact, he's talked about leaving it on daylight savings time. But Texas is so big that there's a drastic difference between North Texas and South Texas.
Yeah. Isn't that isn't
Texas
that doesn't Texas have about 4 different time zones?
I say, are they in more than one?
No, no, Texas is in one time zone.
It's all one big
Okay.
central
It
time,
changes. It changes at the New Mexico border.
Hmm.
huh? I'm sure that's on purpose.
Probably.
Wires caught around legs. Not cool.
Uh-oh.
I'm tripping on my own wire and I'm still sitting in a chair. How's this possible?
Yeah.
Nah, if I could get my darn camera stand working again. I've cut many pieces to try to make a new one, and they've all fallen apart. Clearly, I need less cheap cardboard.
Hmm. I used to always have to worry, and because whenever we'd be doing traumas, and I'd be assisting the surgeon, and they'd be passing cables and back and forth behind me while I'm working. So whenever I'd go to
Well,
step
yeah,
off
you
my
got all
stool,
those cats. You've got
yeah, yeah, all those cables, and they would always end up running behind me because otherwise they would have to hug me and pull them underneath that way.
Hmm.
So I was too busy to keep moving away so that they could hug me from behind.
Uh,
So I used to always be caught up in cables whenever I'd try to get out.
Hmm.
I don't miss that. I thought I would, but I really don't.
Ah.
That's just for the younger people.
Going around all the cords and stuff, huh?
Not just that, the entire traumas.
yeah.
Ah, so that's true. Sandra says they tried twice to make it permanent. Caused a lot of health
Yeah.
problems. Also caused problems for people in the northern states.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they tried it a couple of times up here, and both times they're like, yeah, no, we need to keep the time change because farming.
Hmm.
They can't use that excuse down here. Stays daylight till 8:30. That means it'd still be daylight at 7:30.
Ah, true.
Yeah, it's in the north, the days get a little bit shorter than they do in the southern regions.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because of the shape of the earth.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. But the thing is the earth is not a sphere. It's more like a potato.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little flatter and wider.
Mm-hmm.
It's a spheroid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sphere-ish.
Not flat earthers.
No, not flat. That's just.
It occupies like ninth dimensional space, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would only this planet be flat? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Because we're
Why would
observing
it just be
others.
ours?
Our planet is flat, and so are all the other planets. They just happen to be facing the flat direction towards us.
Yeah, right.
Ah. Very interesting. But yeah, tomorrow is the day that the big rodent makes his grand appearance for a year.
Are groundhogs rodents?
Already?
Yes.
That seems awfully quick.
Yeah.
I said, it is February now.
Yeah, it is February.
Yeah. Where'd January go?
Somewhere in
Some
the
people, some people are saying January has been here too long.
That's true.
Yeah, I agree, Kobe.
That was Ramsey.
Oh, okay. I agree, Ramsey.
Colby kicked Ramsey out of the spot he was in, so Ramsey came and sat by me.
It's like my spot now.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I really
The
need to clean
bratty
this desk.
princess.
Hmm?
I'm gonna start calling her the bratty princess.
Mm.
Well, I've made a crappy mount for the phone that faces at a different angle now.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Will it
It'd be
work?
better for showing off creations.
Oh, okay. Why don't you test it?
Let's see how this works. Yeah, let's
All right.
can we start cam? Yes, we can. Okay.
Ah,
There's
cool.
my desk.
Nice.
Oh,
What I've been scribbling for the last couple minutes.
oh, nice.
Because keeping hands busy is important.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
That's a
It's a people.
off another drawing, or is that original?
This is just what I've been scribbling.
Very nice. Very nice.
So the mount appears to be holding pretty steady. I can grab the Dreamcast and turn it on.
Okay.
So I will be back.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Legata says should be standard time all year round.
It should.
Yep.
My staff gets even crabbier than I do on that Monday. That's hard to do.
All right. Wait. Oh no, it's shifting. It's shifting. Don't fall apart, camera thingy. Get the pretty lady out of the way. And we will slide this beast in position.
Who?
It is
Whoa.
the Dreamcast project.
Oh, nice.
Probably use a little more light, but
Oh,
let's see if I can. Yeah, more light. More light. There we go.
Ah,
nice.
that's cool. I like it.
Put it in.
Mm-hmm.
I jiggled the wire around. Let's see if it behaves slightly.
Well, something came on. Something flashed.
Yeah.
What
it's
game do you
booting.
have in it?
I don't think I have any game in it right now. It's not behaving.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. Kind of see the menu screen. Kind of. Maybe. Sort of.
No, it's just white.
Yeah, it's just white.
Yeah.
It's too bright for the lighting.
Uh,
See if we can.
What's the little
Just
what's the little
Oh, that's a
hoodie
little
on the
better,
bottom?
actually.
Yeah.
a little better.
I can
a little
actually
more
see
light.
the screen better. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my actual room lights on here. That might help a little better.
What's the little device at the bottom?
That
The
is the
little light.
VMU. It's they call it a Maple Pad. It's developed by the guys in the Bit Built boards. It's uses a Raspberry Pi Pico program to act as a controller and as
Mhm.
a stack of 8 memory cards. That just happens to be the little screen for it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, I added
So
more
it
light, but
actually-
it still isn't working.
So it actually has two screens.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, there, maybe, sort of.
So you can
Hey,
just use that joystick on that screen. Is that what
Yeah.
that is? Yeah.
the Dreamcast had the extra screen on the controller with the memory card, and that's the extra screen.
Oh, okay.
Some games actually made use of it, like the NFL games and stuff. Like you would have your plays on the second screen on your controller when you're playing like
Mhm.
multiplayer games and stuff, instead of putting them on the screen.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah.
So you can kind of see the picture.
Yeah.
My crappy webcam setup does not do it justice because this is an actual VGA screen, so it's as clean a picture as you can possibly get with the system.
Now, does it have is it a C? It looks like it might be a, well, no, it's not a CD. So it's plug in the back. Stick the games in the back.
Well, it's got a game disk drive in it.
Oh,
Grab a game here. Here we go. Grab an actual
Yeah,
game.
I mean,
we'll
there's the
stick it in.
circle, and now the
Do.
oh, okay.
You can kind
Yeah.
of see the disk drive there.
I see it now.
Close her up and see if she loads.
Something's going. Yeah.
I can hear it trying to load. Whether or not it will is another story. Nope, it's not going to load.
Ah,
I can hear the noise. The laser's just bouncing back and forth.
oh, okay. Darn.
Need to find that sweet spot. I'm gonna poke the wires with a pencil.
Yeah, I was going to ask, could it be the wiring?
Yes, please, with something that's not going to conduct energy into you.
That's low voltage.
Okay.
I think the laser's only powered by 3 volts.
Well, it'd still make you jump, but that could be a viral video too.
Yeah, the system as a whole pulls only like maybe 2 amps total, and that's the entire
okay.
Dreamcast and everything.
Oh,
Say the
okay.
laser's pulling a few microamps.
Oh, that's it.
Yep, it doesn't need much power.
Okay.
Is it using a regular charging cord or USB?
It's I got a barrel connector on it because it runs on 7.4 volts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't get it to behave. I'm gonna have to rewire the ribbon again.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there it is. All its fanciness,
That's
all
cool.
the decals and
That's
design. Yeah. Okay. Needs a little bit more work.
You'll figure it out.
Yep. Getting
So
it ready
I know
to.
approximately what's wrong with it. I just need to get it to behave.
Ah,
Yeah, maybe. Nope, not quite. It just keeps hanging farther and farther. The cardboard is falling apart. All right, we're just gonna do this. Boop. There we go.
all right. That is a pretty drawing. That is a nice drawing of
Somebody.
Yeah.
Now I just need one of those fancy pencil things that Comic Relief Crusader has.
Oh yeah.
I saw it. It was a pencil that's an eraser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I need this.
Well, I mean, I know you're a good drawer because you've done this for her.
Yeah.
You've done this previously for me.
Ah, yes, the scribble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely draw women better than I draw men. That's for sure. It's like 99.9% of what I put on paper.
Oh, you did pretty good with the ferret.
Yeah, he looks like a ferret.
Yeah.
Can't tell that I'm a sad, lonely guy, can you?
Well, I got to figure out how you did the drawings of the devil ray, because were those
Well, that was all done digitally in Photoshop.
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So I said it was just line arts that I drew in there.
Okay.
suppose it's the same idea, just with a mouse and keyboard.
Mm-hmm. You are a Renaissance man, Wenrod.
Yeah, just a scatterbrain.
Music, an amazing musician, and a great artist, and good with the electronics.
Yeah, now if I could just focus on something, I'd be golden. But nah, there's no focus. I just do stuff and blue collar work. That's all I'm good for.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do it well.
Sometimes.
No, I mean, that's a gorgeous picture you're drawing.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I wish I could doodle half that good.
I wish I could draw like that too.
It's just so you can draw boobies.
Mm.
You need circles.
Huge
Huge
circles.
circles.
Huge and bouncy.
Yes, using huge and bouncy. Hey, Tim, welcome back. Huge
Hello.
bouncy circles.
I don't draw that many circles.
Big, huge circles with little dots.
Yes.
I can draw a paycheck. Huh? Yeah,
That's skill right there.
that is a skill.
He came back just in time.
Yeah, he did.
Perfect timing.
Everybody's
Huge.
waking up now.
Yeah, huge, really huge. Yeah, they heard boobies and huge circles. Yeah,
Yep.
and everybody's back in. All right, let's see. Oh, what did the left eye say to the right eye?
What?
Between you and me, something smells.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, to the pit with you.
Yeah, I think that was fit worthy. Well, at least I'll see comic.
I'll just stick here in the kitty table and draw circles.
Ah,
Well, I suppose there are more than a few circles in this picture. I mean, the face has got a lot of circles in it.
yeah.
I like drawing pretty faces.
Yeah, Tim, there I am. Off to the pit with you. But I'm not going to tell him that I had in my pouch an eclair.
Oh,
boy.
contraband.
Victory is
Yeah.
mine.
We've already locked him in there. He can't get it back.
Right.
If we open it up, he's just going to escape. So,
Yeah, you know.
Yep.
I can make some jokes about this, but they won't be PG-13.
are we even? I don't think we are PG-13. I think we just keep it at PG.
Yeah.
Because PG-13 technically allows at least one F-bomb is allowed at PG-13.
Yeah. But it's got to be incidental.
Yeah. So it got to be short and it can't be forward. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. So here I am, stuck at the pit,
Into the pit.
into the pit.
That's a great song. Actually, great songs. There's I know of at least 2 songs off the top of my head with that title.
Hmm.
One's by Fight and the other one's by Testament, and both songs rock.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of the groundhog,
Is Bill Murray coming to visit?
no, the national. I wonder how much they paid for this. The National This is dated the 29th. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration released a study analyzing the annual prognostications of weather predicting groundhogs, and the most famous, Punxsutawney Phil, didn't even crack the top 10.
Yeah.
They released the study ahead of Groundhog Day, which falls on Sunday, to analyze which groundhogs, along with one prairie dog statue and the tortoise, were the most accurate in predicting whether spring would come early or late. Only groundhogs that have been predicting the weather for at least 20 years were groundhogs who have been predicting the weather for at least 20 years were included in the study, and each had to be still active as of February 2nd, 2024.
Do groundhogs even live 20 years?
I don't know.
Most rodents have short lifespans.
Yeah, they do. The most accurate weather predictor of the bunch was found to be Staten Island Chuck. Woodchuck Chuck? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Who accurately predicted the arrival of spring 85% of the time. The rest of the top 5 were Georgia's General Beauregard Lee at 80%, a Wyoming prairie dog statue named Lander Lill with 75%, and of course West Virginia had to get into it, a mythical West Virginia groundhog named Concord Charlie at 65%, and Illinois' Gertie the groundhog with 65%. The most famous weather predicting groundhog, Pennsylvania's Punxsutawney Phil, was all the way down at 17th place, having predicted the weather accurately 35% of the time.
That's pretty bad at 35%. I mean, if you're above curve, then, I mean, it's only a 50-50 shot. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. A beloved national celebrity, legend has it he's been prophesying when spring would arrive from his burrow at Gobbler's Knob since 1887. That's got to be Gobbler's Knob since 1887, Noah said. How has he lived for so long? The answer is simple. The groundhog nog fed to him each fall at Punxsutawney's annual groundhog picnic. I don't believe that at all. It's got to be a generation of groundhogs.
That's got to be like the great grandson of the original.
I looked it up. Groundhogs live like 14 years.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that long.
Yeah.
No, I figured it would be a little more than 10, I was thinking.
Yeah. So this is, like you said, it's probably
it's got to be generations.
Generations of a groundhog.
Yeah. Now, could it be the same generation as the original one? Possibly. Who knows? Yeah.
But the thing is that if they only have a lifespan of 14 years, how are they going to be predicting the weather for 20 years? That's another example of
at least one lineage, father-son duo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is another example of, if you've got a good enough study, I could be able to milk some money.
Hey, it works.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd be foolish not to take advantage of it. If it's available, do it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wonder how long. Well, we can probably get, if we can get a bear to predict the weather.
Bears just sleep through the weather. They don't care.
That's true. That's true.
How can we expect How can we expect something from wildlife whenever the people that study it can't even get it right?
True. That is true.
I just go
With
by the
all-
birds. If the spring birds show up, then you know it's going to be spring.
Yeah.
And down here, it's the time of year to watch birds. We get
Oh, yeah?
all sorts of birds this time of year. Yeah,
Yeah, probably got our birds right now. All the
probably.
ones that fly south. Yeah.
Yeah. Or up in Ohio, in Hinckley.
Just listen for Mr. and Mrs. Cardinal. When they start making their "Let's get down and make some babies" noises, you know it's spring.
Yeah. I have a bird feeder that has a camera on it, and so I've got pictures and stuff of different birds that have been coming up. And I've got 21 different species of birds
Nice.
that have come up to
Cool.
And from what I can tell, it looks like at least 2 pairs of cardinals.
Hmm.
2 males and 2 females.
Swingers.
Yeah. Like there's a township in Ohio called Hinckley, and they have it's known as the home of the buzzards. On March 15th of every year, buzzards arrive in huge flocks at the town as if on a very exact biological clock. The town began celebrating the arrival of the birds in 57, and today as many as 50,000 visitors visit the Hinckley Reservation of the Cleveland Metro Parks in the town annually on Buzzard Day to witness the return of the avian residents. The event is used to mark the beginning of spring for Hinckley and the surrounding towns.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
I love it when the Eagles get when the springtime hits for the Eagles. It's really cool because you'll see like hundreds of them out on a lake. Like the lake is still frozen. There's just hundreds of them standing out there, like hey, who wants to make some nests this year?
You know they're tapping on the ice to irritate the fish.
Yeah,
I would.
there's some pretty big fish in that lake. I don't know.
Yeah, tap tap. Tap tap tap. Speaking of fish, has anybody gone to Vegas and visited Hoover Dam and seen the monstrous fish that hang out by the dam, by the side of the dam? Oh my
Never
god!
been to Vegas.
I've never been to the Hoover Dam, no.
Yeah, we
But I've heard that there are big fish there.
Yeah, it's like they hang out right by the side of the dam, and oh man, these are some big carp.
Freaking
I'd be
carp.
afraid to. Yeah, I'd be afraid to fish that. I'd be afraid they'd pull me in.
Yeah.
Yeah, got some big honking fish like that up in the La Crosse area.
Oh
I
yeah,
believe they're also camping next to a dam. Like they just get really big there.
yeah.
Yeah, everything gets pushed into that one spot and then it kind of stops.
It's
So
like, you know what? I can just sit here and let the food come to me, and they just get
Yeah,
bigger and bigger.
exactly.
It's feeding time.
Exactly. Yeah. It's always feeding time.
Yeah.
Let's see what's on tap today.
I wish that would happen with the koi in my pond.
But clearly, they need to introduce a bigger fish
Yeah.
or a dam. Just build a dam in your pond. There you go.
Oh, that
There
would
you
work.
Then there'll be
That would
one
work.
koi to rule them all as it eats the others.
go.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Of course, then it becomes a carp.
Yeah.
'Cause I believe they're in the same family. The goldfish and the carp are in the same family.
Yeah. Nom nom.
Yeah.
Woof.
Woof woof woof.
Hey. One of the dogs.
Yeah, it was.
Greetings, Max Redstone.
Hello.
Yo,
I identify as a crappie.
A crappie.
they got sharp teeth.
Crappie.
Ah.
Crappie.
Ah,
They're a fierce little fish.
yeah.
I'll be anything, just not an Asian carp.
Yeah, those are some big creatures. How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. How are all y'all?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. at all.
Pretty good.
Yep, just sitting here scribbling a picture.
Chilling out. Having a nice chill evening.
Yeah. After last weekend, I had Jimmy and I had the grandkids. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yep. Grandkids. They're forces of nature.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Especially at 2.5 and 1 year and 2 months.
Oh.
That's why you just pop them full of sugar, then give them back to mom and dad.
We had them from Friday until Tuesday.
Woof.
That's why you pump them full of sugar on Tuesday.
Wow.
It's like, so they'll seem sedate when they arrive, but when the sugar kicks in, they'll be on their way home.
Yeah, you really want to get them coming on the way down.
Yeah.
It was pretty wild over here.
And the crowd goes wild.
What the heck?
My granddaughter is in those baby walkers, boy, let me tell you, she moves around so fast. Whew.
So, take the walker away.
Then she's on the floor eating dog food and everything else.
Ew.
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 It's not that bad.
Or
Dog
drinking
food?
out of the dog's water bowl.
Now that's you. Hello,
That's
Herc
you.
130. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey,
How you doing, Herc?
Ew. Dog bowl.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. How you doing, Herc? Okay, I just found something I gotta share. If this will work. Go to X. Here.
Huh.
that's it.
You got this.
Oh, I love it. That's awesome.
Got to be dancing.
Go bat dancing.
Yeah, the bad dance. Bat dance.
Where's Bruce Wayne?
Yeah. Yeah, that one's doing the Batusi.
Yeah.
All he's got to do is do the crossing. What does the one have in his mouth?
Probably fruit. They're all
Yeah.
fruit bats.
Yeah.
That one's doing the Batusi. That's
He believes in letting it all hang out, that one.
yeah.
Would you bite me? I'd bite me.
Now that guy knows how to do his stuff. Oh, yeah, you're right. He got it.
That's good. I like that.
Bez!
Hey, John.
Hello. How you doing,
Yes.
everybody?
And Agent
Oh my
Pepsi
gosh.
One.
Agent
Oh, yeah.
Pepsi One.
Pepsi
Hey.
One.
Now it's a party.
It's a party now.
Dave,
AGPO.
Dave giving her a number and taking away her name. I was playing the song today.
Okay.
I was playing the song.
Mhm.
I'm not ready to go to speed, but I at least know the keys. Tabs are wonderful things.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
How you doing, Fez?
Okay.
Did you see the video?
Just the end of that? I thought that was
Well,
really
okay. And just for that, let me bring it on again.
I'm going to name you Beck, and I'm going to name you Trent Reznor.
Yeah.
And you are a little screwed up, so I'm going to name you Andy Dick.
Yeah. He's more than
Oh
a
my
little
God.
screwed up. Oh my God.
Ooh, and those three, I'm going to name the Berenstein Bears.
Oh my God. That.
Talk about letting it all hang out.
Would you give me rabies? I give me rabies.
Tequila.
Wow.
Oh, you're right. The one that is letting it all hang out.
That's awesome.
Damn it, my laughing woke Colby up.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
God.
know what song that's playing.
What? Driving us
So-
batty.
That's awesome.
Some
Yes.
new wave band.
Yeah.
Or the singer from Rammstein.
Yeah.
That's true.
Too hot.
I like it. I need that.
Yeah. Or black number 1 from Typo Negative.
It says Agent Pepsi One, my favorite agent. And let's see. Agent Pepsi One, recognize those lyrics to go with the back dancing? Do has me. Do has me. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt.
Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt.
Oh, so it is
English?
So it's
I
from
thought it was
Ramstein.
just English. I couldn't understand.
All right, let's before we all get bats in our belfry.
Too late.
Still, to
That's bizarre.
yeah, it was.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Agent Pepsi One?
I'm still suffering with this stupid tooth.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, sorry about that. Please put an
Yeah.
AP one out there.
Yep.
Oh, you all are sweet.
Do I need to come on
Is
down
it-
there with a bottle
is it
of
just-
Everclear on my scripts?
Is it just the pain, or is there actually a hole?
It's infected. The tooth itself, I have like 3 fillings in it, and it got infected. And I went to the dentist on Tuesday,
Mhm.
and he looks at it. He says, "Oh my God!" He says, I need to take another X-ray of it. I guess in a higher resolution.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And it turns out that the root in there. I mean, he's told me before it needs a root canal,
Yeah.
but the root in there, he said, instead of having one big root, it's actually 3 roots, and
Ooh.
the 2 smaller ones are like.
Oh.
I've
I'm
had
gonna
that.
So I'm gonna have to go to a specialist. I have an appointment for the 10th.
Mm,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, it just hurts right now, and it's just, and I push on it, and this pus comes out, and it's just,
Oh.
Ew.
That's an
Yeah.
abscess.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mine
Are
My
you rinsing
two-
with salt or anything to help? Salt water?
I am, and he gave me some amoxicillin.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay,
taking
good.
that, and it's just, oh my God, it's just, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Try,
yeah. Of course it does.
try having a toothache when you got the coof, and
Mhm.
they had to cancel the appointment because I had a hole.
Mm.
My tooth had decayed
Mhm.
Right.
to the point where the root was exposed.
Oh, Jesus.
So it was. Oh, I was in pain, serious pain, and then I had a appointment made, and then I started feeling not so well. Took a test, and yeah, I was coof. And once I told them that, said you got to be coof free before we'll see you. I said,
Yep.
you mean I got to suffer with this?
Yep.
And yeah,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
was-
oh God, Freeman, I am so sorry.
yeah. And I chose to have it taken out. I didn't want to go through the root canal, so I just
Yeah.
said,
I ended up
take.
doing that once too. Like,
I
you know
said
what? I
just
got my
take it.
front teeth. I got my front teeth. Just take that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is in the front. That's the problem.
Oh.
Oh, I am so
The
sorry.
front, it's in the upper jaw too, so it's
Oh,
going to be
I am
bad.
so sorry.
No,
Yep.
it's,
I am so sorry about that.
Time to yank him and thank him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Speaking of music, my nephew's singing the chorus for Stevie Wonder at the Grammys. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Sweet.
They lost their high school in the LA fires, and all the kids, and all the chorus are kids from that neighborhood. Oh,
Cool.
that's bad.
Interesting concept.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
And
And how are you doing, John?
I've got some good news.
Okay.
My doctor tells me I'm more or less healthy.
Oh, congrats.
Congratulations.
Blood
Yeah,
pressure
that
is
is good.
down to 148/80, which is better than 178/80,
Yeah.
or so they tell me.
Mm-hmm.
And just real quick, Roly Poly's up there tonight with the Fez. That plane crash in Philadelphia, the young girl was a patient at Shriners Hospital. So
We heard that on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We heard that.
So that's
And we did
kind of unity with the family of Shriners, sort of thing.
Yeah, we heard that, and I thought of you immediately.
Yep. So I figured I just put that up as a show of kind of, sympathy, empathy, and unity.
We did a moment of silence in the beginning.
Cool.
For both accidents, but
What a week.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. This is about the extent of our conversation with it, because it's a matter of
We're not specialists.
let the NTSB do its job.
Exactly. And I mean, you can speculate all you want from what you've seen on the videos, but you're still not there in the plane or in the tower.
You're still an armchair quarterback.
Exactly. Let the Sandra and I have been watching it, but we're pilots.
My heart even goes out to the ATC guy that was on. I feel bad for that guy because he was left alone. That's all I'm going to say. I hope that he's doing okay. I hope he's doing okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the thing. We'll see what happens and go from there.
Yeah, because this one post I saw from somebody I know, I guess it was a case of him showing his frustration with all the keyboard warriors out there, thinking they know better than the NTSB.
Right.
And so let them do their job. They're the professionals.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the conspiracy theorists out there.
You guys know I've had experience in a Blackhawk. That doesn't mean I'm going to talk about and speculate.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. rappelled off 80-foot cliffs and bigger, and I'm not going to question what happened with somebody else's rope.
Yeah.
Right.
What were you going to say, Agent Pepsi?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, about the one in Philadelphia, that's really bad, and it's
Mm-hmm.
that one too, and it's just, that's tragic.
Mhm.
Yeah, especially a little kid and their mother. That's
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And
I was gonna ask if anybody knew anything about that.
All we know is what's been on the news that the airplane just
Yeah. That just, I
flipped-
mean, we all
Just
saw.
dropped out of the sky.
dropped out
Yeah.
of the sky
I mean, who
into a
knows?
neighborhood.
I
Who
just
knows?
know what I'm
Hopefully
hearing
they'll
here.
have enough. Hopefully they'll have enough evidence to piece it together and make
Yeah.
some sense out of it. That's all.
What
we
was
can
you
hope for.
saying? What was it, Linda?
All I know is what's being talked about here because I don't watch the news.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's going to
Yeah,
be
the look-
interesting. It's a horrific
I
week.
don't think that they have the voice recorders in the Learjet 55s.
Yeah, I think they do. I think
do.
They do. Yeah.
Oh, they did get it. They did recover it.
That they
Yeah.
start, because I was told, what I've heard is that they don't always have them.
Yeah.
They might if it was added later.
It's
Well, I don't think. Well, it was a Mexican plane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. What
Yeah.
it all depends on what they have
Right.
in the airplane.
Mexican, whoa, radio.
So, all right. So, and I don't want the YouTube police to listen to this and start
Right.
slapping us down. So let's move on.
Yep.
Police, they come on me in my bed.
Let's see.
Yeah, I tell you something I have noticed though with YouTube.
Mm.
Why is it?
What?
Why is it that you have this stream runs normally pretty good, and I've been on some other streams where there are like 5,000 people and they run good, but when I get
Mhm.
like on Doomcock's stream, it's always like buffer.
Yeah.
I don't know, but if you listened to Wednesday's show, even my show wasn't immune. Of course, as Legatus would say, I brought it on myself by
You jinxed it, that's all.
by saying Sandra wasn't here. I'm on my own. What could ever happen?
He
Easy.
shouldn't have
Yeah.
said that.
Just-
Oh my
I
god!
know.
Definitely
know
stop
better.
announcing it. Definitely
Yep.
stop announcing it.
And then
Yeah.
show notes happened.
Oh no.
It wasn't the ghost of show notes. It was nothing. Show notes broke the stream.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I was over there talking.
It hurt.
I was over there talking, going through all the show notes, and then I noticed Snort saying, "Is anybody there?" And I
Yeah.
said, oh no.
Hello, is anybody home?
Yep. So
Hello,
yeah, I brought that on myself.
Is there
Is there
anybody
anybody
out there?
Not if you can hear me.
All right.
Did they give Snortapoopus a bone? So there's that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what else is happening on planet Earth?
We don't. Oh, Colby,
Ah,
Wendy, and Colby.
Giving her a little
Yes.
slice of
Bummer.
cheese.
Oh, look at there!
The cheese.
Colby cheese. That's a thing, isn't it? Yes, I like
it is.
Colby cheese.
Colby cheese, yes.
For
Actually, it was
Colby.
Colby Jack, actually.
Ooh, that's even better.
Mm,
Both of which are product of Wisconsin. Thank you.
Of course.
yeah.
Of course.
Yep. Awesome
Colby.
We know our
Wisconsin.
cheese.
Wisconsin is good for beer, cheese, and fireworks.
Mhm. And serial killers.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you ever notice how many serial killers come out of Wisconsin? And somebody had a theory about that years ago. It was because of the cheese. Because
What?
the guy said, if I'm all bound up with cheese and having had a movement in a week and a half, I could take out a family of 5.
Oh, brother.
Jesus.
Oh, brother.
Well, I can just eat a family of 5 because we
Well,
do
I
that
mean,
too.
I can, you
Yeah,
might get a little hissy-fissy about things.
yeah.
What was that?
What was that?
That was me. That was
Sounded
me.
like a, sounded
Ah,
like a car race.
Yeah, I live on a main drag.
Okay. I was
Ah.
gonna say, sound like a drag race. Yeah.
Okay,
That's not yours, Colby.
I got a joke.
uh-oh.
What do you call an apology written in dots and dashes? What do you call an apology written in dots and dashes?
Well, Raymond, in my class would be an F. If you write something.
Let's
no
see.
I think I need to turn the camera off so I don't look like a complete idiot.
So.
John's thinking.
Yes. Something to do with Morse code. Oh, I can't get it.
Mm.
Okay, an apology written in dots and dashes is called remorse code.
Ah!
Jeez, if you
Well-
weren't already in the pit.
I'd
Yep.
be there now.
Oh my God.
Now, little piece of trivia for you on Morse code.
What?
Samuel B. Morse did not invent that code. The code he invented was horrible. Alfred Vail, who worked for him, is the one who developed the Morse code.
Ooh, so he took
Hmm.
credit.
Yeah. So the killer for me is he's a relative of mine, but we haven't found the connection. I definitely have Vail family,
Mhm.
but and in the genealogy he wrote is my part of the family, but we haven't found the connection to him. But him and his father Stephen are also responsible for Baldwin Locomotive Works not going out of business in the 1800s
Huh.
because they bailed him out basically. And the main locomotive at Steamtown is a Baldwin locomotive, which my nephew is in charge of. So that was kind of neat to find out.
Okay.
So where
Interesting.
is
Yes.
this steam town?
Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Okay, it's like a museum.
Yeah, it's a museum. They have the shop tours and the trains in the yard they run. They also do runs up to Carbondale and some out on the main line of the old Lackawanna Railroad.
Yeah, it's probably been when did we do this? 2012, 2013. Steve and I were vacationing in Germany. We went to Nuremberg.
Mhm.
We were there. We were there to see the city, and we
Yeah.
went to the German Railroad Museum there.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it was beautiful, and they had this. I heard it burned though. They had a big fire maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they lost a lot of stuff, but we saw the first locomotive that ran in Germany in I think it was 1837, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Around that era would be right. Yeah. And somewhere over there are a few American-made locomotives that we used during and after the war, particularly after.
Mhm.
But they were basically to replace a lot of the ones we blew up. But those were pretty neat. And there's a few of them in the United States still. Somebody, I think, is trying to rebuild one or did rebuild one of them. I think it's in Virginia. But Fort Eustis used to have the transportation corps, and they had locomotives, they had cars and all this, and they trained the guys how to use them. And on every locomotive and car was a sign that said, "This locomotive costs so much. be careful. And you are responsible if something goes wrong. So that was
Yeah,
neat.
I mean, it's all expensive, like that F-35 that crashed.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at that video being, yeah, there's another $70 million right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, better than the original 150 million price tag they had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true, but still. Oh my God, what can we do with $70 million?
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
buy an F-35.
No.
I would totally buy a fighter jet. I would buy
I
a
wanna
35. I'd buy like an F-16 and then have money left over to deck it out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want a 16.
I'd buy an 810 Warthog and have a burping contest.
Ah.
Yeah.
You all are nuts. Now,
Ew. Gesundheit. Yeah. Wow.
All right.
Mostly healthy.
Let's see.
Although I still
Trivia.
I still got to schedule the colonoscopy.
Don't no.
Yeah, guess who else needs one? And the doctor's been after me.
Oh. I did that last year. Let's
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
You got 4 more years
no.
before the next one.
yeah. Let's move on to
Mhm.
trivia.
Okay.
Trivia.
Trivia. Okay, let's start with from the Millennium version of Trivial Pursuit. I gotta try and dig out my old Trivial Pursuit game.
Mm.
Which
Which
is a better
city?
game?
Huh?
Which is a better game?
Yeah. Which city boasts the most Michelin-starred restaurants in France?
It's not Paris. It's not Paris.
Nice.
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 Monaco.
That's
Not
a
in
French
France.
I don't know.
Peoria.
Yeah.
That's good, Snort.
Wait. Did we say what? Can you repeat the question?
Which city boasts the most Michelin-starred restaurants in France?
Ooh, Avignon.
Fond du Lac.
Fromage.
Provence.
No,
Uh,
and it's not Peoria, Snort.
Versailles.
No,
Mm,
Versailles, that city.
Let's see.
That's not
Notre
a city,
Dame.
is it?
Strasbourg. No,
Marseille. It has to be Marseille.
no, it is Lyon.
oh,
Lyon.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Lyon.
what? Oh my God. That is unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, roast beef. Ooh, that sounds good.
Mm,
Just had
Roast
roast
beef.
beef.
Okay.
All right.
very good.
This one, I'm tempted to take wrong answers on this one. Yes, wrong answers only. Wrong and funny answers on this one. What member of the Brady Bunch was president of the local Davy Jones fan club?
Beaver.
Alice.
Marge.
Yeah, it was Marsha.
Yeah, I remember, but I saw,
I wanted.
I saw the episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marsha.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Alice's boyfriend, the butcher.
Yeah, really. The dad.
dog.
What was the dad's name? Mr. Brady.
Yeah.
Mr. Brady. That dog. I like Tim's answer. It was Davy Jones himself.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
What?
It's just, the monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I just
They're not even a band.
see. I just don't get it. I mean, I love the nostalgia. I love that time period, but
Mhm.
I don't get the hype. I mean, I simply
I
don't
don't
get the
either.
hype.
It's all about
Me neither.
marketing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Definitely. No, I don't.
Ooh, now there's one you can do, Raymond. Play that Bat video with a monkey song in it.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Daydream Believer. All right, next victim.
Here we go. Walking down the street.
You have to mute it.
One looks from everyone we meet. People say we're so busy playing, but anybody's down.
Yep.
I'm on the last train to Clarksville.
Yeah.
I don't even know the rest of the song.
Oh, God.
Hey, with the monkeys. I'm broken.
Yep.
Sandy
You fucking. Oh my god.
I'm on the last train to Clarksville. Something.
What's that place Batman lives?
Peoria?
Gotham City.
I keep waiting for Bruce Wayne to walk out.
Yeah.
You know, I see that one.
Yeah,
I
the
see-
Batusi.
Yeah, I see that one. I see him doing the Batusi with the bat.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That is just so weird. Bizarre.
Yeah, this podcast
The last
is
thing.
bizarre. What's
The last thing. The Gotham City.
Oh Jesus! Oh.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll see this again because I'm keeping it going in the background.
Yeah.
You know, Sandra's going to start asking questions, Raymond.
Yeah.
And rightfully so.
She's probably just shaking her head.
She might
Yep.
just smack you. I could
Well, I
beat some
have had-
sense into up.
I have,
I think Sandra may have learned something about you doing this show
Mhm.
over the past couple of years.
Note that she's never on the panel. Note that she is never, ever. Oh, God.
She was on the
She-
panel
she
once or
said-
twice.
Yep.
Yeah, during the ladies' night.
Ladies'
yeah.
night, yeah.
Ladies' night,
Okay, that's
cooking
true.
with
And that
Sandra.
night-
Yeah.
That night Raymond's computer went down and she had to take over and
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
When Gumpy, well, when the rubber guy has taken over.
Yep.
Okay, 2% of the time. Okay.
Mayhem, I tells you, mayhem.
Mayhem. Yeah.
Oh,
Mayhem.
Jesus. Every
Mayhem, I
time I
tells ya.
laugh, it hurts.
Oh, same here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that looks. That looks.
I think he's just
it's
about
looking
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a pretty awesome rendering.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
you worked on. Oh, y'all worked on earlier. Whenever he was, we saw it earlier before it was finished
Yeah.
or closer to finish.
Yeah.
He showed us the Dreamcast.
Yeah.
Nice.
So-
But
Tim
she's
says,
upside down.
Tim says, so if they made a month,
Ooh.
Just right side out.
whoa, that is nice.
So
Nice.
sweet.
That
I
is
wish I could-
nice.
I wish I could draw like that.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I wish I
Yeah.
could draw half that good.
Yeah,
Wow.
I make stick figures.
me too. Oh, let's not go to the
If I
stick
draw-
figures.
I'm a little above stick figures.
No, no, you
I
know,
can make circles.
I can copy and paste that good.
Circle.
I can.
oh
My stick
God.
figures. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to go there. I remember the train wreck that happened the last time I mentioned how I draw stick figures.
Yeah. That's how we got the circles.
That's okay.
Circles.
I draw
Mm.
stick. Agent Pepsi 1. I draw stick figures anatomically correct
Okay, oh my God.
For
okay.
males.
for males.
Good Lord.
Okay. Oh my God.
I haven't quite got to the huge
A little more
circles.
stick than what you need.
Yeah, a little more stick than what you need. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't. No, Wendy, I can't draw the huge circles. Huge,
Huge.
huge.
You know,
And bouncy.
Huge and bouncy.
it's so bad with me when I draw things. I had to get a student to draw this illustration for me on the board. I couldn't do it. That was on Wednesday.
You know what that is, Raymond?
What?
Yosemite stick figure.
Yeah.
Ah,
He's armed and ready.
Save that for next week.
Yeah.
Save that
Oh,
for
that's
next week.
right. That's right.
Yes.
Says even you draw better than I do.
Oh.
Oh God.
I was going through the interesting facts, and there's this article on 8 child. Wait, how many child prodigies? 8 child prodigies that changed the world. And the last person I thought would have been on here is Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah,
wow.
She was a prodigy.
Okay.
yeah. They call few child stars in history. Yeah, let me share this.
And there was like this 4-year-old girl, Asian girl, back in the 90s that was playing a freaking violin like a virtuoso. How could she
Yeah.
not be considered a prodigy?
Yeah, I don't know how far they went back, but she's over here. There's Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
Godzilla calls.
Few child stars in history have much notoriety as Shirley Temple. When she was 4 years old, she was already lighting the screen up in a series of film shorts called Baby Burlesque.
Hey.
By age 7. I don't know if I were her mom, I would not want her to play in a movie that had that title.
I know.
Money though, but you know.
By age 7, she already appeared in more than 10 feature films and earned a special Juvenile Academy Award. And that was before she became Hollywood's #1 box office draw for 4 years running. Temple eventually aged out of her bread and butter roles as America's dimple-cheeked sweetheart, and her film career was over by the time she legally became an adult. Fortunately, she avoided the tragedies that plagued many of the child stars that followed in her footsteps by launching a successful second act as a prominent diplomat.
Yeah.
Temple, who eventually went by her married name, Shirley Temple Black, was a delegate to the UN General Assembly from 69 to 70, served as U.S. Ambassador to Ghana from 74 to 76, was the chief of protocol for President Gerald Ford, and served as ambassador to Czechoslovakia from 89 to 92, among other diplomatic roles. Wow.
Yeah, that's impressive. It really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, not
To
bad.
be able to avoid the
To have
other-
a real career.
After
Half of politics
acting.
is acting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorta.
I knew she was a diplomat in her later life, but did she really act? I mean, if you watch those movies, they're just
She
There's
sung
her-
and danced.
she's done tap dancing and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, she
yes, it's
sung.
about dancing, but it's not, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the last movie I think she did was The Bachelor and the Bobby Soxer with, yeah, Cary Grant.
Hmm.
And she was about 17 when she did that.
Mm,
And I think that's on the Internet Archive. I guess you can judge for yourself whether she was really, an actor.
yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And about her diplomatic skills. I mean, yes, she had all these roles, but if you
Mhm.
think about the major diplomats of the country, she doesn't come up into their names.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, nobody talks about it. I mean, literally. I mean,
Yeah.
people like Henry Kissinger, for example. You don't
Yeah.
like him, hate him. You don't like him, hate him. It doesn't matter. But I mean, he was there for a long time, and he directed policy.
Yeah.
She has. I mean, how important? I guess all ambassadors are important. But, I mean, how important is an ambassadorship to Ghana? I mean,
Yeah, really.
okay.
You never know.
Oh
It's-
my God! I mean, it's like
I mean, it
Yeah,
does sound like a very just sweet and easy
Yeah.
assignment on a scale like that. That's going to be one of the softball ones.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, on the very low end, on the maybe the
Yeah.
lowest end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any given day.
Yep. So Tim says, so if they made a sequel to Head, the monkey film, the tagline would have been "From the people who gave you Head."
Oh,
Right.
God.
Oh God.
And he also says,
Jesus.
don't read what the movie producers did when she was a kid. It'll make you sick. I would
Yeah.
not be surprised.
I know. That's why it's so shocking that she turned out then good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. You had Alfalfa, who died young.
An alcoholic, a
Yeah.
broke alcoholic that
Mhm.
got shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Over
was
a
married to-
$50 debt.
Yeah.
She was married to John Agar. Kirk 130
actor.
loves her drinks. I
Yeah.
do too.
They were
Yeah.
good, actually.
Yeah, I like Mia Shirley Temple.
Her last film was A Kiss for Corliss.
Ah, okay.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. I just found that fascinating. Of course, they named-
I'm gonna feed the dogs real quick, so I'm gonna kind of be away.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right. Let's see. Of course, the first prodigy they say is Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Yep.
And he only lived till 35.
Okay, how about Leonardo da Vinci?
Nope, he's
mean-
not on. Yeah. That's not even
You know,
AP.
supposedly he was able to read Latin at age 4.
Oh. Who, Da Vinci?
Yeah, I mean, supposedly.
Yeah.
Well, Latin and Italian are very closely related languages. And
Yeah.
at that
Yeah,
time,
but
they were even
still-
closer than they are now.
Mm.
Yeah, but still a 4-year-old. I mean, that's impressive.
Yep. And Lenrod has to leave.
Oh, you got to head out?
Yep, it's foods time. Actually, technically,
Oh.
it's foods time like 20 minutes ago.
Where you going?
Ah,
I just go to my buddy's place. He's got cheddar wurst and stuff out there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's,
Enjoy.
it's the worst.
Life-giving
Oh.
hot dogs and cards. That's the plan.
Oh,
What
nice.
hurt
Yeah.
tonight? Oh, Jesus.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna
You
get
want
scooting
what?
here.
Yeah. All right. Well, take care, Lenrod.
Take care,
That's
Lenrod.
an awesome drawing.
Bye.
Yeah, it is.
All of 1 hour's worth of work. Yay!
Yeah. Take care.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, man.
I'll catch you guys later.
Take care,
Yep.
Lenrod.
Night.
Take care, man.
Okay. Another trivia question. What language did Billy the Kid utter his last words in?
German?
No.
French.
Frisian?
No.
Billy the Kid would be English.
Mm-hmm.
Spanish?
Latin?
No. Yes. Who said Spanish?
Me.
Yep, Spanish.
Okay. Because he was in the American Southwest and all that. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, before you go on, I have an announcement
Oh.
of horror, of pain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I read online that they're actually thinking about a sequel to the Section 31 movie. So just that you know, I don't know how this is possible. Who the beep would come up with this?
Lord.
Help! I just said help.
Yeah.
Please help.
Yeah.
There. That's my reaction.
So the bats are writing the sequel?
Better than the original.
I want to know what that.
Mana, mana.
Batu bariba.
Yeah.
Manana. It's it. Manana. Batu patita. And they're doing a remake for Little House on the Prairie. You can't remake that one. You can't make that. Yes, you can't remake that one.
Yeah, because I think Brie Larson is going to play Pa Ingalls.
Pudgy!
Yeah. Pudgy!
It's a Batman Pudgy. It's a Batman party. Pudgy Winkle.
Yeah.
Hey, Pudgy, come on up. Join the bat. I like that. It says goth. It looks like a goth nightclub. Hello, Pudgy. How you doing, pal? Hug everybody. Yeah, well, I hope you're wrong, Agent Pepsi One. I really do.
So do I.
Is that a typo? Is that
No, but it'd be awesome if it was.
is that typo negative? Get up. Oh, fuck, we gotta get up. We got bats in the belfry. Bats in the belfry. Agent says, no, not Little House. My mom made me watch Little House. Reruns when I was a little girl, like 7 or 8. I wanted to watch Star Trek, the original series, on the other channel. I was in love with Mr. Spock. Yeah. No, we had to watch westerns or wrestling on our house.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch Star Trek.
Oh my God, wait a minute. I had to watch Little House on the Prairie for soap operas. That was my choice. Oh God.
And why is there a stick figure wearing a white top hat?
Where?
Wait a minute. It'll come up again. Right there. That's a stick
That's a
figure wearing
bucket.
a white top hat.
That's a bucket. These are
If
upside
you're right
down.
side up, it's a bucket, but it's upside down, and you know.
Ah. I am such a nonconformist. I'm joining another group of nonconformists. I've made my comment about an upcoming, or me and the boys have just made our comment about a remake of Section 37.
Yep. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brie
All right.
Larson is going to play Pa Ingalls, so
Hmm.
you know.
I didn't.
Hey, if there's a remake, who was that mean girl that was their nemesis? Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
remember.
I can picture her. I don't know
Hold
the
on.
name.
I've
I
got
want
my
to play her.
Lindsay Lohan.
No, but close enough.
I want to play her though.
Yeah, she had a really smirky face with blonde hair.
Yeah.
Reese
Hold
Witherspoon.
No, this is 20 years before her,
Let's
at
see.
least.
Oh, God, like 40 years or 50 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just kind of came into the middle of the conversation.
Ah,
When was Little House on the Prairie? Wasn't that the early 1970s?
It was the 70s.
It was
Up to
80s,
the early 80s, yeah.
Yeah, 70s to, let's see, 74 to 83.
yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, in the last episode, they blew up the rat-infested house.
Oh, gosh. Let's see. I'm looking.
Yeah, the nemesis. You know how I'm talking about the
Oh, that girl.
where the parents own the store.
Mm,
Yeah.
Nellie
let's
something?
Yeah,
Was
the
it
remake. I want to
Nellie
play her.
something?
Yes, that's her.
Let's
Okay.
see. I'm looking. I've got the cast. What?
Pudgy.
But I don't remember what the actress's name.
I'm looking right now. Nellie. Allison Ongram.
Yeah,
Nellie Olsen Dalton.
that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in the remake, that's my character right there.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Pudgy. Roseanne Barr is Wonder Woman in DC's extended universe. Rhaegar Hunt is Eve.
Oh my God.
Please, no.
Oh.
See, that's what happens when Pudgy drinks decaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the
Or-
pit with him. To the pit.
Yes, to the pit. Oh, I got
Bring
Pudgy
in the
as my,
cement.
I got Pudgy as company.
Ah,
Yeah, Pudgy and I can play cards. Play pinochle. If I knew how to play pinochle.
bizarre.
Oh boy. This is
He's got bats in his pit.
yes, I got bets in the back.
Hey, sweetie, I'm going to go see if I can find something for dinner.
Mhm.
Hey, I need something very soft that doesn't hurt a lot.
Okay.
So,
Good luck.
You'll be back.
Chickadoodle
Yeah,
soup.
I am. I need to go to the grocery store and you want to get some sodas too.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, we'll
So,
see you when you come back.
Yeah, I should be back in maybe half an hour or so.
We'll be here.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. Budgie says Mary Fisher lives in a castle by the sea. And Tim says there are shows and movies that should never be remade, and Little House is one of them. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
MASH is another.
Yes, MASH is another.
Yeah, please don't remake MASH.
No.
Or if you do,
No.
don't let Alan Alda anywhere near it.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Another
And I
one. Go ahead.
I would say I even loved the movie as much as I love the movie. I don't want to see see them redo the movie either.
Yeah.
They just
Well,
won't
the
do
thing
it right.
is, if I remember right, they made after the movie's popularity and after the book. Did the movie come before the book, or the book came before the movie?
No, it was the book was first.
Okay, the book was
Yeah.
first, and then they had all the sequel books.
Yeah.
They had all these sequel books that was surprised they never turned into a. First off, dissing Saint Alda again. Yeah.
Yes,
And Pudgy says,
absolutely.
yes, remake MASH. Alan Alda,
Right?
Yep.
Adam Alda recast with Adam Sandler.
Huh.
Please don't make me bring out the bats.
Yeah.
That's too.
Yeah,
The bats are too good for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam Sandler playing his usual type of character as
Yeah, I know.
Radar.
Yeah. Oh boy, but yeah, they had so many books they could do all sorts of movies off those. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
The
This is-
football game was hilarious. in the
Yes, it
movie.
was.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
They just can't do that anymore. They won't
Yeah.
put anything like that. That and old spear chucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another one they could. I wish they'd. I know they have done. They have talked. Well, they actually did a remake of McHale's Navy, which was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
It had.
Is that the one with Tom Arnold?
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yes.
was
stupid.
anything with him is sad.
Yeah, and
No.
even Ernest Borgnine in the movie didn't
Yeah.
make it any better.
It wasn't necessary. He's not necessarily. I mean, Tom Arnold was good in True Lies.
I suppose so. I only saw that once. That was quite a while ago.
He was good in True Lies.
That's the one with Schwarzenegger and
Yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Now that was a toxic.
That's the bit I remember.
That was a very a toxic young man's dream.
Yeah.
The series lasted 3 times longer than the actual war. Yeah.
It did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Snortopoopas, but yeah. And then they were talking. I knew they could never do a remake of Hogan's Heroes,
Right.
even though they did make an homage. If you watched Masters of the Air, or it was probably another way around when they did the Prisoner of War scenes.
Mhm.
But yeah, they were talking about doing it with the descendants of the prisoners. I'm like, no,
No.
no,
No, no, no, no, no.
no, no.
No. And another one they shouldn't remake is Emergency,
Yeah,
especially right now.
I think I saw the remake, but erased it from my memory.
Ooh, yes. Afghan will
Afghan
travel.
Will Travel.
Paladin.
Never.
I actually wrote a fan fiction. False advertising. Hulk Hogan wasn't in the show. Hogan's Heroes. It was all a plot by Ric Flair.
Woo!
Never ever remake Have Gun.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never seen that show.
It was good. It was
It
good.
was really good.
That was Richard Boone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually made a fan fiction story about the origin of the heroes.
Uh-huh.
What I did is they never said how the heroes got there, whether they were just whether they were just a bunch of random prisoners of war that then became that special team. Well, I actually wrote it where Hogan was kind of drafted by Bill Donovan of the OSS, and his team was specially placed there, rather than just put there. Hello, Dalek. How you doing,
Dalek? Hey,
Dalek.
Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, wow.
Dalek, I've been thinking about you because I've been watching some of the Top Gear stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of the older challenge clips that I hadn't seen in a long time.
Oh, yeah? Like which
The
ones?
ambulance race.
Oh, that's a great
No.
one. Yeah.
I love that one. What else? Where they built the electric car, that was hilarious. The lorries.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you mean the lorry challenge and the?
Yes.
You mean
When they also built that electric car.
the big silver box that they call
Yeah.
the jet. That
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. It was
If any of y'all have ever seen the Top Gear ambulance race, you have to watch it.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
had to watch it. I had to watch it several times just because I was laughing so hard I would miss things.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Top Gear ambulance race.
Yeah.
They're trying to privatize the ambulance services. It includes patient launchers. I'll just tell you that.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
A stretcher launcher.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pudgy says if someone with money willing to take a chance, Pirates of Dark Water would make a great TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would.
Wasn't that a cartoon? FKHC likes the radio version of Gunsmoke with William Conrad as Marshal Matt Dillon.
Yeah. And he also did The Lone Ranger.
Oh, okay. Somebody had a version of Hogan's Heroes where Schultz turned out to be the secret mastermind behind the resistance. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that.
But do you know what movie Hogan's Heroes was based on?
The Great Escape.
Stalag 17 with William Holden.
Ah.
Great movie. I think it's free on Tubi at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, if you saw Masters of the Air on Apple TV,
Yeah.
the prison camp where everybody ended up, where they showed everybody ending up, was Stalag 13.
Ah,
I don't know if it was an homage or they did it off an actual camp.
yeah.
I just found that was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they ever remake I Love Lucy, oh good Lord. No, that's another one. Don't
Yeah.
touch it. Don't touch it.
Yep. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
You'll have no explaining to do later.
Yeah, no splaining. Pudgy, yes, I remember that show. Never was a conclusion.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Pudgy surrounded by Daleks with neckties, all ID cards indicating legal department. They were there to ensure compliance. Well said, Pudgy. Come on up.
Oh,
Come on up, Pudge.
join the
Let's
party.
see. Yeah, join the party. We're having a fun time.
Yes.
They're quite adorable when they're not flying across you and buzzing you.
Yeah.
I wonder what they were thinking. And the guys in the back of
And he's
this
just grooving it, man. He's grooving.
and the guys in the back over in the back corner, they look like they're probably stoners.
Yeah.
They're the ones holding the purses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that would go good with that song from Madagascar. I gotta move it, Julian.
Got
there
to
you go.
move it. Yeah. Got to move
You
it.
could do so many songs to this. You really could.
Oh yeah.
Got to move it. Move it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bizarre.
Yeah. In 1945, General Patton staged an unsuccessful raid on a German officers' camp deep behind the lines. What was the name and location of the camp? I know what you're talking about, Snort, but I don't remember.
Me neither.
Oh.
Tim says the honeymooners, mainly the classic 39.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Leave that one alone too.
Yes.
You know who was in Stalag 17? Rog Bagdasarian,
Bagdasarian.
aka David Seville. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. And Peter Graves was in it too.
Yeah.
And Sig Ruman.
Wasn't no Steve McQueen was in The Great Escape.
Right. And God, I've got to watch that again to get the names. So many good actors in that one.
Let's see.
FAG 13B in Hammelburg.
Okay. Which happened to be the city outside of
Yeah.
Old Flags 13B in Hammelburg, which happened to be the town that Stalag 13 was outside of. Yeah. That was my favorite. I loved Hogan's Heroes. I have all of them on DVD. I love it.
Yeah.
But I don't want a remake unless it's done well.
Yep.
Not with all female descendants of the heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they were talking about. All female descendants of the heroes.
Yeah. That's no.
It's just not time appropriate, though. It's just not
Yeah.
time appropriate. I mean, it's history.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, another. As long as we're talking war series and stuff, I'd love to get ask. Someone posted that Band of Brothers was not a documentary. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
know.
see
I
that
won't
one.
mention his name, but I won't mention his name. I just disagree.
Yeah. And there were some other short-lived series. Combat was one.
Oh,
In color.
that was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Desert Rats, I think they called the other one.
No, it was the Rat Patrol.
Rat Patrol. That's it. That was actually a pretty cool series.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and it was a takeoff on the Desert Rats.
Yeah. And I wish they'd do something, a movie or a TV series on Jasper Maskelyne, the War Magician. Made the Suez Canal disappear and a whole lot of other things. Created the Phantom Army in Egypt.
Ah. Well, the Phantom Army in England prior to D-Day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That George Patton was in charge of.
Yeah. And they moved Alexandria Harbor.
Ah.
And basically by creating a set of lights for the nighttime, and the Germans would come over and bomb those lights that were 2 miles away from the real Alexandria.
Yeah. I think, yeah.
Yeah, 12 o'clock high. There was a good one.
Yeah, 12 o'clock high. Let's see. Stalag 17 was the film William Holden won his Oscar for. Oh, yeah, and don't forget 12 o'clock high. Yeah.
Yep.
The movie and the
Andy.
TV show. Hello, Andy. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
Greetings.
Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let's see.
And then there was, in England, there was a great series called Danger UXB, Unexploded Bomb.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I've
pretty
never heard
sure
that
that, yeah, that one was in color, I'm pretty sure. But that was a great show.
Ah.
And it really got you into some of the nuts and bolts of what the bomb squads in England were doing, and how you got into the bombs and the variations, and to disarm them.
Mhm.
That's a pretty great series.
Anything
dad
Quinn
loved
Martin
that
did.
Yeah.
Anything Martin, yeah. I would love to see a remake of Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea.
Mhm.
Not that disgusting. And I did like. I can't say disgusting because I did like
Yeah.
Sequest DS3, but it
Yeah.
would never be
Only the first season, though.
Yeah,
Yeah. only the first season. That was the best.
yeah, because the early Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea wasn't that monster fest you ended up with in the last season.
I did like the flying sub though.
Mm-hmm.
I did like the flying sub.
Yeah. But let's
Give me a
see.
second here. I gotta. Andy wants me to check something, but I don't want to turn off the bats. The Bat Club. All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's see. As soon as it comes up. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Ah, this is cool. From Andy. Ah. Further and further into the abyss it tumbles, clattering against the earth and stones for what seems an eternity until it finally emerges into the massive hollow deep in the firmament, as bright as the surface from where the pecan began its journey. It sits on the strange grass until noticed by a quivering noise. It stands with its find and climbs upon its perch to savor its prize. Here in the strange, this is cool. Here in the strange land that has no name, save for what its self-proclaimed ruler has dubbed it, the place that spawns, Tales of Xanadu. Oh,
Nate.
Cool.
this is cool.
Yeah. You notice the
Awesome, man.
Doomcock mask?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Wow, nice.
Sabu in Wonderland.
I love it, Andy. That is so
Yeah,
cool.
that's awesome.
That's awesome.
That is so cool. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, so is that
Yeah,
somebody's
Wendy's
doing a
on her
regular
way.
comic, or
Say again?
is
I don't
that
know.
something that's going to be a regular comic, or
Here, let me.
Yeah, I'd like a little more context with that.
Yeah.
yeah, more
Matt,
story?
go away. I'm trying
If he's
to.
got a minute, he can come on and talk about it.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him the link.
Hmm.
As long as I can get away from the bats.
Yeah. Masterpiece Theater with Alistair Cook. Yes.
Messages. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh dear. Dipsy Upchuck.
Ah.
Well, at least it was near the back door. She can get a shovel and just chuck it all out there. You know.
Okay. Let's see if Andy can make it up here. Yeah, I have to open up three Twitter things because every time I hit the one, I get the dancing bat.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember Masterpiece Theater when it was still showing classic shows. Let's see, and Mystery.
yeah. Yeah, Mystery was awesome. I love the title credits for that. It was all black and white.
Dallas. Yeah, Dallas was good. Old Voyage has a lot of the espionage flavored stories and none of the giant kelp monsters.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
They needed
romaine,
to put the
the
had
floating
to put-
romaine lettuce.
yeah.
Yeah.
They needed to start the flying sub episodes earlier. I love the flying sub.
Yeah. Yeah, because that went right along with things like Captain Scarlet and the show
Yeah.
that preceded that, Thunderbirds, I think it was.
Yeah.
Really
Yes,
good
that-
stuff.
Wait, what preceded Captain Scarlet? Or
Was
before?
it Thunderbirds?
No.
I can't.
Yes,
I can't
it was-
remember.
Yes, it was Thunderbirds.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the model work they did in that was unbelievably good,
Yeah.
and the pyro.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about something that after Captain Scarlet?
I think it was before Captain Scarlet, wasn't it? Because
Which
they
show?
wanted to do something Thunderbirds,
Oh, you
or was
No,
that
Thun-
after?
no, Thunderbirds was before Captain Scarlet.
Okay, yeah,
No, Thunderbirds was
yeah, because both shows were great, and Captain Scarlet was the one I saw the most.
Yeah.
I was on WPHL out of Philadelphia after school.
I love I love those Jerry Addison shows. I grew up
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah,
I've still got to watch Supercar.
yeah,
Supercards, but Supercards. I've watched all of Supercards. It's a fun show for what it is. It's a more primitive version of of what came after it, like Stingray and Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I want to find out what the heck my dad said about the fact that I was scared of that show. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Scared of Supercar?
it was something to do with the marionettes, wasn't it? Because
I don't know. I don't know. I was a kid.
Well,
do you remember the one Lucille Ball show that ended
like
with the dancing puppets of Lucille Ball?
No.
I was always scared of that. It's just very unsettling.
and I guess I can kind of see it maybe if you were a little kid because the marionettes in Supercar they weren't the most realistic looking, and because that's kind of the way things were for the several years of Jerry Addison shows.
Yeah,
It's like the marionettes would have really big heads and really big eyes, And
Yeah.
and it was and I guess if you're a little kid, you could find that a little off-putting, but not as an adult though. You find them pretty just whimsically odd to look at.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he had to start somewhere, so he developed some really amazing stuff.
Oh, he did for sure.
Oh, Garfield
Dun,
and Tom.
thunder, cats.
Yeah.
Tom, we got
It's Garfield and friends.
Yeah.
We got Garfield, we got Tom, we've got Felix, we've got Tigger, we've got that's Hello Kitty in the far right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Josie.
And Chitara is Josie.
Yeah.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Josie.
from Josie and the
then-
Pussycats.
And the one in the
All right.
background is Mufasa.
It's Mufasa. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
I like that.
Very
Felix,
cool.
Felix and Hello Kitty as Wily Cat and Wily Kit. Tom is Panthro.
Wow.
Tigger is Tigra.
Yeah.
And Josie as Chitara. Let's see. My favorite show was Super Thunder Wrestling Card. Okay. There was Fireball XL5. I had used to have the lunchbox for that one.
oh yeah, that was after that was the one after Supercar,
Uh,
I think. Or was it? No, in the order they did Supercar, then they did Fireball XL5, then they did Stingray, then Thunderbirds, then Captain Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks, Tim. I'll look at it later. I don't want to put it up now because the YouTube copyright monster will slap me around,
Mm.
and I don't want to. I really don't want to have to send the bats after him.
Yeah. Especially the large white bat that doesn't have wings.
I still want to know what that one bat's carrying in his mouth.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh dear.
Swift -1. Hello there.
Yeah, he's here. He was here.
Oh,
Yeah, he was here.
okay. I missed him.
I keep track of these things.
Ah,
And
Oh.
Pudgy's here.
yep.
The
Oh, Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. Yeah.
at the planetarium. Literally at this moment. Ah, nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Today is the 1st, right?
Yep. Today's the first.
Yeah.
Okay. I forget what day it's on this month, but there's supposed to be a massive planetary alignment.
I heard that. I heard that. I'm not sure when.
Yeah.
But God, help us out on that one. It's from a Peter Cook and Dudley Moore show.
Mhm.
Stop clicking on the bats. I'm trying to check things out, but my mouse is drawn to the bats.
Ah.
I've gone batty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to check things out, and next thing you know, I'm looking on the.
Ooh, I Claudius. Yeah.
Oh, John Gilgold.
Yeah.
Yep. And Brian Blessed.
He's still around.
Yep. And he didn't have the beard when they did that show,
Mm.
so he looks bizarre,
Ah.
comparatively speaking.
I got a joke. You ready for a joke?
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing this one before Pepsi One gets here because she's got a sore tooth.
Mm-hmm.
What's red and bad for your teeth?
What?
Blood.
50,000 types of candy.
Yeah.
No. A brick.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm already in the pit. I'm already consigned to the pit.
Yeah,
What
he can't get any lower than that. Oh God. I cloudy
Yeah, we're
puss.
Somebody's gonna have to get down there with a shovel.
Hi, cloudy puss. Yay.
Oh yeah.
Bricks. Rain bricks on thee.
You know, well, it could be worse. I could be joining the you know what?
What did I do?
Bricks. Oh.
Are you getting tired yet, Colby?
Oh, Colby's still.
Well, she's sitting next to me now. Just her head's starting to droop a little bit.
Hail, Colby. Speaking of which, let me turn around and see.
Huh?
He's on the love seat. He is on the love seat.
He's ready for love.
Yeah.
Because Mama told him.
Do you see what Fez has?
Treats.
Polar bear L.
Yep.
And he snuffed. Oh, he gave a large snuffle. Oh. Was that supposed to be amber?
No, no.
No.
It just had a plus sign over his head and a minus sign over his tail because he's polar.
Oh.
Get it?
He's bipolar bear.
Polar bear. Oh, dear. Don't make me break out. You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, but let's see. I do have a meme about that. Just gotta find it.
Chemistry bear. Yes.
Come on, where are you? Where are you? There's a bear. Right, let me go back to the bottom here.
Nope. How did I do that?
There's this. Polar bears with freaking laser beams on their heads.
Yep. Yeah, as long as the lasers aren't made by Acme, you're okay.
Oh gosh. Yeah. There you go, Fez.
Huh. I don't see it.
You asked for it. You got it. Bipolar bear.
Here. Here's a blueberry. Get your blueberry.
Yeah.
A bipolar bear.
Yep.
Acceptable.
Yep.
Snort says chemistry bear. And oh no, it's Dr. Weevil.
Dr. Bo Weevil?
Bo Weevil.
Mm.
I hate the snow. Oh, I love this snow.
Yep.
That sounds like Webbit season. Dark season.
Uh-huh. Soft
Rabbit
taco
season.
season.
Taco season. Let's see. Okay.
Oh dear.
What?
That's a horrible thought.
What?
Remember Captain Kangaroo and Dancing Bear?
Yes.
Could you imagine Captain Kangaroo with dancing bats?
Oh man.
Oh no. Oh no.
And the theme of Captain Kangaroo playing behind them.
Oh,
God.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Has we thrown John in the pit yet?
That was my the Captain Kangaroo song.
Yeah.
It's the ping pong balls drop down from the bat. That's what that bat's got. He's got a ping pong ball. That's what he's got. He's got a ping pong ball. He's gonna shoot down for
Yep.
stupid.
Wow.
Uh,
Bizarre.
yes. This is almost as bad as when we had the Corn Hub episode.
Ah.
God.
Boom, ba doom, boom.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that was. Yeah.
Ooh, this looks cool.
Oh, Jimmy.
Ah.
Well, she must have gotten through report fast.
Oh, I gotta try this. I'm gonna try that one out.
What's that?
Why do cows
Sorry.
have? Why do cows have hooves and not feet? This is another one. Oh God!
Oh, he's here. He
Yes,
felt
he's
disturbance in the force.
Oh yes. Notice he. Did someone say come Corn Hub? Ah.
Hail, Comic Relief Crusader.
Hello, comic.
Hey, comic.
Why do cows have hooves and not feet?
I got nothing.
I know this one's gonna hurt.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right. Because they lack toes. Hey, I've been in the pit. What could be worse than being in the pit? What could be worse than being in the pit?
Being stoned in the pit.
No. Oh God.
I think I would be better, actually. You
Being
wouldn't
in
care
the
you
pit-
were in the pit.
Being in the pit with someone named Hillary.
Ugh.
That would suck. Or Kamala.
No, I think this would be worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
That
you
would
should
go.
put me out of my misery.
That would be worse than the pit.
Yeah.
What if he decides to play with his food?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yes, that would not be good.
Yeah.
Snort, do you play with your food?
I think he does.
Yeah. Oh, say, Dolly caught a mouse last night and killed it.
Mm.
She finally stopped playing with her food.
Mm.
Usually she'll catch a mouse, bring it to me in her mouth, and it's still alive.
Mm.
Then she lets it go.
I had a dog who would play with mice.
Mhm.
Usually break them.
Yeah. And then there was the two cats we had named Bruddy and Bear. And the one day I looked out the back door and they're playing ping pong or volleyball with a chipmunk.
Mm.
Poor chipmunk.
What did the chipmunk score?
I think dizziness and a concussion.
Huh.
Pretty much all the rodents around my place have disappeared because we've got a pack of coyotes around.
Oh dear.
They're still trying to hunt them down.
Yeah, we have a
I kind of
problem with
live out
them
in the
up here.
country.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jeez. I don't know if you hear that car backfiring.
No, I didn't hear the backfire. I heard it moving though.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's.
There we go.
All right. What general stormed into the boxing ring at the 1928 Olympics to protest the judge's ruling for a South African over an American?
Wasn't Patton.
No.
Wouldn't
He
have been
actually
MacArthur.
did you actually hear about his attempt at the he was doing the biathlon and they disqualified him, or they didn't score him because he missed a target during the shooting event.
Oh dear.
However, it was a case of he actually entered the hole that he made previously.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah. So they got him as a miss when actually he hit the same bullseye.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
No. Okay. The general was Douglas MacArthur.
Ah. That was my next guess, too. Of course, he always was a little screwy.
Uh-huh. Okay. For you techno nerds. Who did Alexander Butterfield help set up a voice-activated recording system for?
General
And while you're
Butterfield.
thinking about that, Patton was using a standard military 38, and it made a bigger hole than the target rounds the other competitors were using.
Ah. Okay. General Butterfield.
Alexander Butterfield.
What did he do?
He set up a voice-activated recording system for this person.
Helen Keller?
No.
Thomas Edison?
No.
The CIA?
Close.
FBI?
No.
NSA?
No. Richard Nixon.
Ah. Okay, that's a different Butterfield. Okay. Because
Did I tell-
in the Civil War, there was a General Butterfield, but he's the one that wrote Taps.
Yeah. I like if you have listened. Everybody's probably listened to Arlo Guthrie's the Alice's Restaurant. Everybody has listened to it.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
one of his more recent. Dan, Butterfield, Dan,
Yep.
Dan, Butterfield. So there, he sang he did a recent redoing of the
Oh, I do know.
of Alice's Restaurant,
Yeah.
and he mentioned how there was a movement, going around, and how he was over there saying, "Do you know what? Remember the 18 minutes missing in the recordings?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he said, "Well, that's how long this song is saying. This song lasts." Just
Mhm.
saying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he was intimating that Nixon was listening to the
Oh.
Alice's Restaurant.
Yeah.
You can get anything you want, but like from Alice's Restaurant. You can get anything you want from Alice's Restaurant.
Except for Alice.
Except for Alice. I love that song.
Mm.
We actually saw him in concert a few years back, and he's still going well. I tried to get him to do the song, but he said, "Nah, I retired."
Yeah.
I'm like, "What?"
Yeah. Translation is he forgot the lyrics.
I don't have my cue cards.
Ah.
Yeah. What constant star was the standard for second magnitude brightness until astronomers discovered its brightness varied over time?
The North Star.
False. What was it called?
Polaris.
Yep.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Nope, not serious. Although, yeah. And of course, you've heard the latest clickbait on Beetlejuice.
Mm.
No.
I just wish Beetlejuice already blew up.
It probably did. The light just hasn't got here yet.
It takes 600 years.
Yeah. So, I mean, what are they worried about?
Yeah. So, either it's done and we'll see it, and either it's done 600 years ago, or it hasn't done it and we're dead. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
Sirens.
The dinosaurs looked at Chuck Norris the wrong way once. You knew what happened to them.
Once.
Yeah, pickles don't taste so good, huh, Colby?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
my goodness.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so it's not the YouTube police coming after Raymond.
No.
No. Chuck, if Chuck Norris once roundhouse kicked someone so hard that his foot broke the speed of light.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Colby, I'm not playing anymore.
Yeah. Chuck
Ew.
Norris taught the aliens how to build the pyramids.
Ah. Oh, this one's kind of gross, but this is funny. Chuck Norris recently had the idea to sell his pee as a canned beverage.
Oh.
It's now called Red Bull.
God,
Yeah.
about what it tastes like. I took one sip one time. I was done.
Of Red Bull, you mean?
Yes,
Okay.
that stuff
Yes.
was nasty.
Yeah.
I walk by Red Bull and my heart skips a beat, literally.
Yeah. There goes the police chief.
Uh-oh. If you want a list of Chuck Norris's enemies, just check the extinct species list.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris does not use spell check. If he happens to misspell the word, Oxford will change the spelling.
Yep.
Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle.
God.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear.
Yeah. Now, even more impressive, he can do a wheelie on one of those penny farthing bikes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know which ones you're talking about. The ones.
Yep.
Big
Little
wheel.
wheel in back, huge wheel in front.
Yep, like on The Prisoner.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Chuck Norris doesn't read books. He stares them down until he gets the information.
Yeah.
Until he gets the information he needs.
Hmm. In Soviet Russia, book reads you. Oh.
What?
Oh, I thought I heard something.
No, I'm still here.
Might have been here.
Hmm.
I guess not.
Oh boy.
It's- It's the Wild Wild West Virginia.
Yeah. I used to like that show. My dad hated it.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun when I was a kid, especially the episodes with Dr. Lovelace.
Ah,
And, you know, he was a really good singer. Nobody knows about that.
who, Dr. Lovelace?
Yeah. The actor that played him. And him and his wife used to appear all the time doing musical stuff. Apparently, she was a fine singer, too.
I was looking to see if Robert Conrad died in 2020.
Hmm.
Black Sheep Squadron.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
There was someone from VMF 214 who said,
Yeah.
well, there was VMF 24 about that show. That was true. There was a VMF 214, and it was led by Pappy Boyington. That's
Yep.
about it.
Yep. Yeah. A little too much artist license going on there.
Yeah,
And actually, if I remember right, Pappy Boyington played in it.
he did.
Yeah.
Was he the general?
Yeah,
He was the
One.
general.
He was
the
one of
general.
them.
It was like a one scene cameo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The normal general, I can't remember his name, but he
Moore.
was. Yeah. He was played by the same guy that was the psychiatrist at the end of Psycho.
Oh, okay. I know. Boyington's commander was Dana Alcott.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Colonel Lard.
Okay.
Yeah. His last name was Oakley. Simon Oakley?
Simon Oakland.
Yeah, Oakland. That's it.
Oh God, I was going to look up something and I completely.
Yeah.
dang
He
it.
was also Kolchak's boss in Night Stalker
Stalker.
TV series.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Really good actor. I liked him a lot.
How about? Do you remember? Well, obviously, you remember Spencer for Hire because of
Yep.
who was his partner.
I don't know, but he had a car telephone. That was cool.
Who? No, who was? Oh, come on, John. You know who his partner was.
Not a clue.
Avery Brooks.
Oh, good God. Yes.
He was Hawk.
That's right. That's right.
And Tony Curtis played in the. Was it Tony Curtis was the. Tony Curtis played. Didn't he? I'm trying to remember. I thought he was the. Oh no, that was Vegas.
Yeah.
That was Vegas.
Yeah. Oh, that brings to mind another series, The Magician with Bill Bixby.
Oh yeah.
That was something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time that the general public got to hear about the Magic Castle and all that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, Vegas. He was the same actor who played Spencer for Hire played in Vegas. I think Vegas went first, and that's where Tony Curtis was.
Yeah, he's the same. The guy who played Spencer, I can't remember his name.
Robert
was
Urich.
in that.
Robert Urich.
Urich. Yeah.
And you'd think I'd remember a name like Urich. Mm-hmm. But he was also in that movie Ice Pirates.
Ice Pirates?
Yeah, that was a comedy science fiction thing from the 80s. Mm-hmm. I think it went over like a lead balloon.
It kind of sounds familiar, but I really don't remember it. But I remember the title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There. Why did it take? I want to know why did it take Berman and company 3 years to change Cisco to Hawk?
Yeah. Of course, you know what that looks like is a recasting of Morpheus and Neo. Imagine if they were in that.
See, that was my big draw to Deep Space Nine when I heard that Avery Brooks was going to be playing Cisco.
Neat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. All right, let me go. Let me check something out here. Starsky and Hutch.
Yes, that poor car. Everybody was jumping over the hood of it.
I know.
Yeah.
Knight Rider.
I always felt sorry
Mm.
for the Dukes of Hazzard car.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. That's
Cars,
true.
I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So between 30 and 50 of those, and they kept having to take
Those
pieces
things
from
are
one
probably-
to rebuild another.
Yeah, those things were just barely held together.
Yeah. Spit and baling wire.
Oh. Get this. During the first 3 seasons of Star Trek Deep Space Nine, Brooks wore a full head of hair and shaved a goatee to distinguish Cisco from Hawk. The goatee was added to Cisco's look near the end of season 3, and his head was shaved bald at the start of season 4, due in part to production of DS9 concurring with a series of Spencer for Hire reunion films in which Brooks reprised Hawk. That's why they
explains
brought the
something.
look back. That's why they brought the look back.
Okay.
Of course, I never saw any of those reunion films.
No, I didn't either. I never heard of them.
Yeah.
There was a series of Man Called Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah. But let's see. Okay. 93 to 95, they had 4 made-for-TV movies. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they had some good detective shows, and
Oh, yeah.
I never was much into Dukes of Hazzard, even with Catherine Bach.
Yes.
Or the car.
My brother still has all the toys.
Yeah.
I kid you not. He has almost a complete collection.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that was his age.
Yeah.
He was born in 76, so the Dukes of Hazzard was his age.
Yes.
I was a little old. I was 6 years older. So I was already in junior high school, starting to do my own thing.
Yep.
He has all the toys. And he has them up in his office.
Yeah.
Which is where I got the idea to do the 60, was it Batmobile? I got one of those.
Oh.
And that Bruce Wayne, the Adam West Bruce Wayne from Batman.
Yeah.
And I got those figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was Daisy Duke and the Daisy Duke shorts.
Oh, yeah. Boom Chuck.
Catherine Bach.
Yeah, it was just I don't know. I was never into other than Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah.
I didn't really think much of these, the various things that were spin-offs of Smokey and the Bandit, such as Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Yep.
What? Okay.
And
was the General Lee a Charger?
Yes.
I thought it was a Challenger.
It was a Challenger.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I thought it was a Challenger.
Okay.
Well, here's one that
Because it was a
you
two-door.
probably, here's one you probably won't remember. BJ and the Bear.
I do.
Hardcastle and
remember
McCormick.
BJ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't watch
BJ.
BJ and the Bear, but I remember hearing about it.
BJ McCoy and his best friend Bear.
Yep. And the
It was
spin-off
kind of
show
like the
Sheriff
A-Team for
Lobo.
me. I heard of the A-Team, but I was too busy to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, the A-Team was great. Love the A-Team. How How about Renegade with
Lorenzo Lamas.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Yeah.
That did not last long either.
And Remington
And that was
Steele.
made for syndication.
Ah,
I love the intro.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It ran for 4 years. 5 seasons. Let's see.
and there was a show called SWAT that had one of the best title songs ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a fun show. I
That
think
was.
that was a part of the Saturday night lineup.
Yeah.
Because
Hunter.
that and Emergency.
Hunter,
Ooh,
yeah.
Yes, Hunter. Stephanie Kramer. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
1980s makeup. Beautiful.
In Renegade, the Kathleen Kinmont. Oh my!
Mm.
It was. She was so man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So Six Killer was. Okay. So she played Six Killer's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they never did the conclusion of Renegade.
Yeah, I think it got canceled, and they never
Yeah.
they never did like a finale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell would hire a chimp to play a bear? I don't know, Snort. I don't know. Hollywood, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, remember the movie Cool World?
Yeah,
I've
with Kim
heard of it,
Basinger.
Oh yeah. What were we gonna say, Fez?
Hmm? Oh, I've heard of it. I never saw the whole thing through.
It was done. It was a Ralph Bakshi movie.
Mm-hmm.
Had Brad Pitt, Kim Basinger,
Yeah. A lot of animation.
a lot of animation.
That was right after Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, it came out. Yeah, it was a much grittier version after Roger Rabbit.
Yes. I've heard the term dirty movie used after it.
Noids do not have sex with doodles.
Well, they do in this movie.
Yeah.
Why? Because it's in the script.
That's been the only Brad Pitt movie I've ever seen.
Mm.
Never seen any other Brad Pitt movie.
Yeah.
Never had any desire to see any. I mean, I liked him in this one.
I've seen him in Seven, and that one about the Trojan War, Achilles, I think.
There
it
was
or
one that
something.
he did years ago at the beginning of his career called A River Runs Through It with Tom
Yeah.
Skerritt. I liked that. I thought that was it wasn't a comedy.
Yeah.
It was,
Yeah, it was
But it
that,
was-
and William Forsythe.
yeah.
Let's see. What else was there? Yeah. Oh, Cylon.
And
And Dirk Benedict. With a flying car in the back.
Yeah.
Probably driven by Pudgy.
You don't recognize it.
Well, it's Battlestar
Galactica 1980.
Yeah, but the car in the background.
It's Doc Brown's DeLorean.
Yeah, good.
Geez, he went everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you notice the Cylon has boob armor? Wendy, you got some explaining to do.
Mine's cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours are cooler. I recall the show BJ and the Bear, and BJ's pet chimpanzee was called Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, a chimp did play a bear. Welcome back, Pudgy. Agent Deputy 1.
Agent Pudgy 1.
He usually calls her Wendy, so that's a change.
Oh, dear. Come on up. Come on back up, Pepsi. I'm going to play I'll sing your song.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you wanted a bear, there was Gentle Ben.
Oh, yeah. With Clint Howard.
Yeah. I can't remember who the father was, though.
I don't remember. I don't remember that one.
Oh, there must be a fly in the house.
Uh-oh.
Colby's going crazy.
Yeah.
I took guidance from Mr. Kyle of TOS. Get some chicken noodle soup.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken noodle soup always works.
Who's been very quiet, said Agent Pepsi 1 brought us all soup. By the way, what kind? Okay, that sounds good. I still will do your song after I tell a Chuck Norris joke.
Yep. Yeah, chicken doodle soup. Referencing the aforementioned movie.
Oh, Chuck Norris can speak Braille. Chuck Norris once shot an enemy airplane down with his finger by yelling bang. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Biting down on a wet tea bag?
Yeah.
Huh.
It actually does work.
Yeah, some
Really?
anesthetic properties.
Yeah, it actually did work.
Huh.
It helped a lot when I had to wait with a hole in my tooth, waiting for the damn surgery time.
Yeah.
All right.
Neat.
Okay, here we go. Let's see here. All right. This is for you, Agent Pepsi 1. Hopefully this will make you feel better. There's a teacher who leads a life of danger. To every brat she meets, she stays a stranger. With every class she makes, another chance she takes. Odds are they won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi 1, Agent Pepsi 1. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Beware of her pretty face that you find. Her pretty face can hide an evil mind. Oh, be careful what you say, or you give yourself away. Odds are they won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They're giving her a number and taking away her name. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They're giving her a number and taking away her name. Yelling curses at students one day. Shopping on Fifth Avenue the next day. Oh no, the brats will slip while you're speaking from your lips. Odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They're giving her a number and taking away her name. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They're giving her a number and taking away her name. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Vince. Uh-oh, producer has just yelled at me. The music doesn't match. Stop it. What? What, the bat or?
I will say there is a bit of a clash.
Yeah,
Between the bats and my singing?
you have
Yes.
back in your belfry.
Yeah. This is driving me batty. Well, I hope you liked it, Agent Pepsi One.
It's about time for show notes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is getting.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Oh, do
I'd
I
like to
have a
eat.
hint that everybody is tired? It's-
I'm hungry.
okay.
Me too.
Gee.
Jimmy
Jeez.
Jimmy wants me to make quesadillas, chicken quesadillas.
Ooh, yummy.
So
All right. The crowd has. I was kind of hoping that we would get Grace Saley on as a guest.
yeah, I was looking forward to seeing her.
Yeah,
Yeah, because of her book release.
cool.
Yeah. Clash, saying it mildly, I'm not so diplomatic,
Yeah.
but she did like it. Thank you, Agent Pepsi One. Aw, I'm a far better musician than any of the Ramstein crowd. Well, that's nice of you to say. Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Whap the brat. The German reactors won't live to see tomorrow. The pretty face does hide an evil mind. Yeah, I can see that. All right. Well, it's,
I have
yes.
one quick question for Agent Pepsi One, since she knows German. Why is German and French absolutely nothing alike?
I'm pretty sure that's on purpose.
Yeah, because I mean,
There ain't been a lot of love there for thousands of years.
Mhm.
yeah, because French is more or less a soft language,
Yeah.
and German is kind of aggressive.
She says French is based on Latin.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
In German, if I remember right, it's a Gallic language.
Yeah, I've heard that if you can
Yeah.
speak, I've heard that if you go to France and you speak Spanish, you'll do fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
German is
That
the base.
doesn't help with German.
German is the base of English.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because English and French are nothing alike.
Mhm. But you could
The cheesy
Oh, boy.
surrender monkeys.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. What did the French call the time between May 1940 and December 44?
No, I have no idea.
If you do France, if you go to France and speak German, people will surrender. Oh, oh.
Pretty much.
And Agent Pepsi One says the most efficient time in the history of the Republic.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
They ran like hell.
Oh. Oh boy. And to think at one point Winston Churchill said, "Thank goodness for the French army."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't age well.
Yeah.
No.
When the boogeyman goes to sleep every night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Andy's here. Hello, Andy.
Hi,
Hey,
everyone.
Andy.
Hey there.
How you doing?
I'm cold right now. It was
Oh?
it was a nice heat wave. We had like 45-degree temperatures, and now it's 28.
Ouch.
Yep. Hell, it's 12 here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What's it here?
It got up to like 80 today here.
Oh,
Well, next week. Next week will be next week I'll be in 85-degree weather.
where are you going to?
Orlando.
Oh,
Ah, there you go.
nice. Yeah, right now it's about 29 here. Okay, what's your story, Agent Pepsi One? Oh, so before we do Agent Pepsi One story, what was the thing about the Xanadu?
What?
Oh, the
Or
comic.
that strip?
I
That
saw it
you
on
should-
I saw it on Twitter.
Oh, you did?
Oh, really? Wow.
You, any
Who
idea
did it?
who the any idea who the author was?
Hmm?
Huh.
Interesting. Interesting.
Pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it was. All right, let's see. Stephen and I were in a rest area near the German-French border. Two French guys were yelling at each other, calling themselves German. They were really stupid. They did it surrounded by German truck drivers who were not particularly happy about it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. What are you going to show us? Oh, Di. Oh, I thought you were reaching for something. I thought you were going to show us something.
Oh no, my phone keeps going off. I've got bunch of people are reaching out to me about a friend of mine who's, instead of contacting him because he's not doing too well, they've been getting in touch with me.
Oh,
the best
sorry to
for
hear
him.
that.
Yeah, he's probably got a week or so left.
Oh no.
Terrible.
Oh no. That's sorry to hear.
Sorry, Andy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's had a lifetime of suffering, but
Do
anyway,
you want us to? Yeah, if not, we can put his initials out there.
yeah, Frank Brandel, he's a good guy. We did a little
FB?
podcast. We did a little podcast with him and set some stuff up there so he would have like a little bit of. He was concerned his grandkids wouldn't know who he was. We planned on doing a lot more, but he just went downhill too quickly.
Oh my! I can relate. Oh, that's
Yeah.
So I saw most of what happened. Some of those German truck drivers were really large gentlemen.
Yeah.
Frank, is it Frank? Did I screw up the letter?
Nope. FB. That's good. There you go.
Yeah, FB. Yeah,
That's better.
yeah, FB. Okay. Well, I hope. Sorry to hear that he's suffering, but it's also hopefully he'll be out. Hopefully he will not be suffering any longer. That came back.
Always a sad situation. I
Yeah.
remember what we went through with my sister. Not fun.
No.
Yeah, every year on his birthday, I kept telling him, like, well, I guess I lost the pool this year.
Oh.
And then he went and told everybody, so now I can't win this year either. I mean, he.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, his sense of humor, he would absolutely love that.
Yeah.
Oh, so he did have a sense. Okay, so he did
Oh
have
my
a sense
God!
of-
Like we were, when we first got back in touch on Facebook, his wife said to him, "So what was it like?" And he said it was like we left the cafeteria in 10th grade and we resumed the conversation 20 years later.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's a good
That's
thing.
good.
Yeah, I remember the time we got up to Mr. Young's social studies room, I think it was. So I said, "Hey, let's move his desk out into the hallway."
Oh,
So we moved his desk out into the hallway. And then he said, "Well, this is kind of stupid. There's a teacher's desk out here, but there's no class." So we moved all the desks, the students' desks out into the hallway too. Mr. Young walked up to us. We're like in 9th grade. He walks up and we're sitting there. He says, "All right, you two, put it all back." I'm like,
Yeah.
what makes you think it was us?
Yeah, really.
I guess it was a little obvious.
Yeah. Or he was going to have everybody do it.
Oh no, he knew exactly who it was.
The usual suspects, huh?
Yeah.
What the heck? Max.
Sorry, something fell off my desk.
Ah, okay.
How many times?
Enough.
Beginning to think you were in North Philly.
Yeah. Wow.
Snort sends prayers and thoughts.
Yeah. Definitely.
I appreciate that, everyone. Yeah.
So what you're working on?
Well, let's see. Sculpture-wise, I've been on a little bit of a hold. So years ago, I made my buddy Frank an action figure of himself. He when he first got sick, he had this thing where his pancreas grew tumors on it, and it was secreting bile onto parts of his stomach and intestines. And he had to, like, he's got like fillet scars, like autopsy scars. They opened him up, and he died a couple times on the table, and then they he's been on medications, adhesions, and things like that from all the surgery. So it's been like his, like, I mean, he still worked and everything like that, and did all of that stuff. And then he Facebook came along. It's like 2010, and a friend of ours from high school got everybody together. We started having these like Halloween parties and so forth. Well, when he got sick the first time, and he's recovering there, his mom decided he needs something to do, so she started buying him all these Lego pirate ships kits.
Yeah.
So he was to sit there and do all of his Lego pirate ships. So when I made him his action figure, it was only fitting that I made him a pirate.
Mhm.
So I did all that, and of course, I with his rather sarcastic sense of humor, he's a little caustic. I made him into an elf on the shelf, and so my friend I left it at my friend Sue's house, like when she had the party there, because it was like getting close to Christmas. So, and I had her son. I enlisted him to putting the regular elf on the shelf in a chokehold
Oh,
with
God.
the evil elf Frank. So
Yeah.
she proceeded to take this thing around and have it pose in different places and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm going to remake these things, and I'm going to send them out to a bunch of his friends that will miss him dearly. So there'll always be a little bit of Frank around. Bye, Wendy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See you in a
we'll
bit,
take
Wendy.
off, guys.
Oh, well, you have a good night
Yeah.
if you leave.
Well, I'm going to be making quesadillas, so it's going to take me a little bit, and I need 2 hands. So.
Okay. Well, you
Can
take
you
care,
send
Wendy.
some to Jersey?
All right.
Hey,
West
Hey.
Virginia.
tortillas?
Quesadillas.
Quesadillas.
Yeah. Send some over here.
Chicken quesadillas. Chicken quesadillas.
Ooh,
not
yum,
just
nom,
regular.
nom.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nom, nom, nom.
So
All right,
My
you
I'm going to
take
be
daughter-
care,
cooking
Wendy.
with oils, so I need I need my hands.
Yep.
So
Ah.
Take care.
okay. I love you guys. Take care.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Take
Take it
care.
easy.
See you,
All
Wendy.
Bye
My
bye.
daughter calls them quesadillos.
Mhm.
So,
Anyway, yeah. So I'm working on.
Agent Pepsi 1 is leaving too. You take care.
Take care,
Take care,
Pepsi.
Agent Pepsi
Bye,
1.
Pepsi. Yeah, so I will be resculpting a head. I'm resculpting the head to make and recasting everything, so
Yeah.
that there's a bunch of little elves out there.
Ah.
Cool. Very cool.
Elf WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's a great tribute.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, it is. So,
yeah, and I love that when you did a Fett. He's
Yeah,
absolutely
that one
over
was
the moon
amazing.
about it.
Well, he's done so much for everybody else.
Yeah,
He never, he just jumps in there and makes you graphics and stuff, and
Mhm. Yes, he
the least
does.
I could do.
yeah,
Yes, he does.
yeah. He put on I think it was 36 pictures on Facebook today of it, or 38 pictures, and just awesome.
I was really hoping to be able to to make the backpack rocket firing, so like the limited edition impossible to find Boba Fett figure, but
Oh yeah,
Ah,
that would have been cool. Like he could
yeah.
shoot missiles at like the bad guys. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make
And
a
the
line of
cats.
action figures for of bad guys. Oh, and Raymond, Sandra, I haven't forgotten you, but it's this guy came out. He's a little lopsided in here, so I got to get some more resin and put so
Okay.
he sits straighter
Yeah,
inside
let me,
there. Otherwise, Calderon's going to be looking to the left a little bit.
oh,
Yeah.
very cool. Very cool.
So
Very nice.
yeah, but I have like 10 of these globes that I found, so I'll be able to make a bunch of.
Sweet.
Okay. I might have to see if you can do a dolphin
With the crown.
with a crown
And a scepter.
and a scepter.
Yeah, I'll be able to get back to work on things after I get back from Orlando.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Is that where he's at, or is just a time away?
Oh no, we're going down there. Gary and I are going down there for MegaCon.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Nice.
So Nick from Echo Base is going to be down there. Me and Gary, Culture Casino, Marquez 47 is going to meet us down there again.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to cruise around, see what kind of trouble we can get into.
What hotel are you? Where's the venue?
Convention Center, Orlando Convention Center.
Oh, okay.
Wild.
Yeah, pretty big place. I've taken my son there several times for Star Wars Celebration.
Oh, okay.
It's huge. I went and bought new sneakers for it because I'm going to need them. You walk forever.
Ah,
But the
I haven't
85
even
degrees.
I even headed to the. I've never gone to the one in DC.
I like to avoid DC.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are
So
they
do I.
doing the one in Philadelphia this year?
Yeah, they have that. I think it's let's see, Philly Fan Expo. Where the heck is it? I get emails from these people all the time.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, that's for Philadelphia. May 16th through the 18th.
Ah. Okay, that goes there, and the 18th. Okay, got it. Let's see if we can do that again this year.
Yeah,
You said May.
May 16th through the 18th.
May
Wait.
16th. Okay.
Let me see here. Double check. You know what? It's more than that. It's that's just when Giancarlo Esposito is going to be there for that one.
Ah,
So let's see. It starts on. Oh, all right. It is May 16th through the 18th.
okay.
Advanced pricing ends May 1st.
And how much is the advanced pricing?
Advanced price is $89 for 3 days, 16th, 17th, and 18th. The ultimate fan experience is $129 and VIP is $399.
Boy.
Yeah, I won't be doing any of them. I'll be doing the normal.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Yeah, we gotta start. We gotta start thinking about PodCon. You should come out to PodCon too.
Yes.
If I can do that, like Lisa and I are going to be heading out to sometime in May. We're going to be going down to Orlando because she wants to do the new Harry Potter world in Universal, and I want to see the new Universal Monsters area. That's going to be cool.
Yeah. Oh, fudgy.
If we do it, it's probably going to be in June again. We just got to figure out a venue. I'm talking to Tim.
Yeah.
FKHC 2005. Seeing what we could do. So Dukak is busy standing guard, wondering who the big guy with glasses is, and is the giant potty trained. Hi, Mr. Andy.
It's Pudgy.
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 So I'm trying to. I guess she's probably not gonna make it. Let me see what I can find out. Let's see. So 2 trips to Orlando in a year. Wow.
Yep.
And at least you're avoiding at least you're probably going to be avoiding Disney World. It sounds like you're going to be hitting Universal.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't go to Disney World. They just somebody I think it was Forbes or something like that. One of the financial things it said that it is the worst value for a vacation out there at Disney World because it's gotten so expensive. It's basically become unaffordable for the middle class.
Yeah.
It's completely outrageous in pricing.
Yeah, I think 2.5 years ago, my buddy who now lives from back home in Chicago, who now lives in Delaware, took his wife and 2 daughters for a week, and they spent $15,000.
Whoa.
$15,000 for a week.
My God.
Forget that.
You
I had
know?
a friend of mine. He just went to last summer, and he rented a house in August for in Destin, Florida, on the Panhandle.
Yeah,
for $11,000 for an entire month.
Well, for a month.
But he's got he's a vice president of a big corporation, so he's like he does pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean, for a department of like, it's not like for the whole thing, but he's I think that's how much he paid for it. But still, it's like, I mean, hell, even here at the Jersey Shore, you can't find anything that's like the Jersey Shore for a week is like $3,000, and that's just for like a room. It's like it's really not like
Yeah,
Right.
the San Diego shore is about the same.
Mm. Wow. Yeah, Star Cruiser Hotel is now an office complex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
June, thanks. June 14th is. Yeah, we'll have to check on this, Tim. That'd be a great place to do it near. That'd be a great place to probably do it PodCon if we can do it by Dulles and have like a chance to tour Udvar Hazy.
Yeah, totally.
So yeah, I'm working on it. I just, like I said, let me check something here.
Where's that, in Washington? Or
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's right by Dulles, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Suppose I could take Amtrak in from Philly.
Yeah.
Although that'll depend on the money. But,
Guys, I got to check out. I got to take this call.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good, Andy.
Take care, Andy.
I got to check out too. It's dinner time.
Okay, you take care. Take care,
All right.
Max.
See y'all.
See you, Max.
All right. We're not going to have Grace Saley right now. I'm double checking with her when she is available. I got to check our calendar because I've got something. Dang it. I'm going batty. Let's see.
Oh, the Air and Space Museum. Okay.
Yeah, the Air and Space Museum.
Okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I crashed the Link trainer way back in the 70s.
Mhm.
That was when the farmers were protesting there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm checking something out. Yep, as the Enola Gay. All right. Well, yeah, Grace Haley is not going to be able to make it on, so I would say probably.
Is it time for?
Yes, it is time. Let's hope it works this time.
Yes.
I hope it works. Okay, everybody cross fingers. And toes and tails.
Right. If I could do that, I wouldn't be lonely. Yeah.
Let's see. The downtown one has the USS Enterprise filming model, while the Hazy Center has the mothership from Close Encounters. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this works.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. Yeah, with Mr. Raven and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. We're bringing it on. It's time for show notes. You've all been warned. It's time for show notes.
All right, it is show notes time. Okay, first off, am I being heard?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. It works this time.
Yep.
Snorter Pooper crosses paws and eyes. Yay! Yes. Okay. So, show notes. And pardon me for the slight delay, but I was working out a plan B.
Mhm.
Not Plan Gumby, a Plan B.
Yeah.
So, you are in for an epic treat this Wednesday.
hmm
They're searching long and hard and negotiating with a couple of seals. And believe you me, he does not go cheap. I am going to do a special interview on Wednesday with the one, the only Snortopoopus Q Burr.
Awesome.
So he's such a shy bear, so it's going to be different in that he won't be talking, he'll be typing. So it's
Not going to wear the rubber human suit?
Nah, see, that's the thing. He told me that the rubber human suit is under repair. So he's such a shy such a shy bear. I forgot the other word that goes with shy.
Bashful?
Yes, bashful. Bear.
Timid.
Reserved.
Reserved. Yeah. So, so I had to make sure I went with his terms because I don't want to get eaten.
Yeah.
I don't want him, I don't want him to reach into my microphone and eat, pull me in and eat, have me for lunch. So, yeah.
Yeah,
So
you're more of a dessert anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Cleared throat. See, he's already practicing. I was born in a log igloo on the frontier. See, this is what we're gonna get on Wednesday.
Yep.
This is what we're gonna get on Wednesday. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be. I've always wanted to get him on.
Yeah.
And it's gonna happen. We're gonna have Snortopoopus Q Burr.
Awesome.
Yep. So, log cabin or ice snow igloo? We'll find out. Pudgy says, "Yay!
Yay!"
All right. So,
Excuse me.
Snort says, "Take care, every human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, ferret, eagle, hedgehog, and maned wolf." Okay, let's check them. Let's check the maned wolf. Let's see, maned wolf.
Where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
Oh, sorry, you weren't supposed to hear that.
Okay. Let's see. Wikipedia. Let's see what a maned wolf is. Ooh, he looks cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to start showing the pics on. Let's see. When Snort brings these up, I'm going to show these cool animals. There it is. Wow.
Oh, wow.
He is a handsome character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like a cross between a donkey and the devil.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. In the Cologne Zoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never seen one of them.
Yeah.
He's got a nifty beard like me.
Uh-huh.
Very
Yep.
nice.
Yeah. All right. So
And a big tail like a fox.
so someone's mother-in-law then, huh, Fez?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, a week from tonight, we're going to do our Looney Tunes show. So, yes, next week is Looney Tunes.
Yep. Let's see.
Really?
Spear, magic helmet. I'm all
Rabbit
set.
season.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah, Looney Tunes. We're going to talk about Looney Tunes.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Yeah. Rabbit season.
Duck
Duck
Duck,
season.
Duck season.
Dalek season. Exterminate. Exterminate. Yes. So, yeah, we're going to do it then. And then Sandra said Elmer season.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Overture curtains lights.
Good and lights.
This
This is it.
And
We'll hit
the
the
night
heights.
is nights. No rehearsing or nursing that part. We know every part by heart.
Yep. Awesome.
You're all
Tonight,
despicable.
Tonight, what heights will hit? On with the show. This is it.
Yep.
All right. We're
Very
ready.
cool.
See, we're getting into the
And
Thank
Dalek
you,
can
Alex.
sing.
save your lines for next week, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Stops from succotash.
Yeah. I thought I taught a putty tat.
Me, me,
Pretty cat.
me, me. Okay, this is gonna be fun. This is going.
What's up? What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
Tim is looking forward to this one. Yeah. And on the 12th, like I said, Grace Saley, our own Grace Saley K, a friend of the pod.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a book coming out.
Awesome.
She's more prolific than I am, man.
And the 12th is also my birthday.
Huh? Oh, okay. Happy. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have said that.
Yep.
Oh, dear. You're doomed, John. You're doomed.
As long as there's money involved. Thanks, Tim.
So on the 12th, we'll be talking about her new book.
Mm-hmm.
Her actual release is the 3rd, but but with the Snort show, I figured we can do it a week later.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and she's amenable to that. So she needed the notice. So I figured it would work. Let's see. So that is coming up, and I'm in the process of working on another installment of Radio King Dolphin TV. So that'll probably be either later on in the month or the beginning of March.
All right.
And I've got something I got to talk to Jill on, something else as well. So starting to get a little busy. And Tim says, we all grew up on these cartoons and learned a lot too. Yes.
We sure did.
Oh, yeah.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Isha, happy birthday for Fez. Yes. In 2
Thank
weeks. 2.5 weeks.
Yep.
Cobalt put head down. Wonder what that means. War Shadow is soon about to go into quicker release mode. Yay!
Awesome.
Cool.
War Shadow. Is that a game?
No, it's his story. It's the latest Pudgy adventure.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's great.
fact, I'm gonna put that up there. And there's the link.
Mhm.
Legata says, I want one of those Acme catalogs.
Yeah.
What's opera, Doc? Oh yeah, that one is yeah. Perk 130 says, what I couldn't do with an Acme rocket and some roller skates. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Always, Pudgy, you know that.
Yep.
You are most welcome.
Your number one fan here.
Yeah, Pudge. You know we love you. All right. Okay, so that is what we've got on show notes right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
up we go. All right, we're all set there. And today is the first. So
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. Yeah, with Mr. Reagan and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. We're bringing it on. It's time for show notes. You've all been warned. It's time for show notes.
all right. That is show notes. And that is show notes. What is going on? And now I would like to thank everybody who's been here tonight. Okay. We had Casey Osowski come to visit.
Oh, I missed him. Hey, Casey.
Yeah. Yeah. Hail, Casey. We had where Pudgy is. We had Cobalt Bald Eagle back in the
Awesome.
back in the background.
Yep.
We had Herc 130. We had Herc 130.
Yep.
We had, let's see. We had the aforementioned Pudgy Hedgehog. Yay.
Hey.
We had Swift -1.
Cool.
And let's see. I did say hey, Herc 130. Yep. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Those are our guests to the panel. Hope you guys enjoyed the craziness, the bats and the belfry.
Yeah.
The bizarreness. It was just. Hope you guys loved it. And now, the lifeguards. All right. Starting out with the producer, Sandra.
Yay.
Thank you, honey, for tolerating this and helping run the chaos here. We had our co-host, Wendy Webb, Trauma Warrior, here as the co-host duties. We had Agent Pepsi 1.
Yeah.
We had Andy Masterson come and visit. I gotta change his color here.
Always good to see Andy.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We had FKHC 2005.
Yeah.
We need Raymond to start singing Be Our Guest from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah.
With a French accent.
Ooh. That's the extent of my French accent.
Disney. We're not messing with Disney.
Huh? Yeah, true. Sandra has put down the rule, no messing with Disney. Sorry, Legatus. I gotta listen to the producer.
Well, just have Andy send Bob Iger an action figure with an exploding head.
Legatus Legionii. Oh. Legatus Legionii. We had the great electronic tinkerer, Lenrod.
Yeah.
Lenrod. We had Max Redstone. Maximum Redstone. We had huge comic relief, the huge comic relief crusader. Huge. How many times can I say huge? Huge circles.
Yeah.
Huge. All right. Okay, so.
But not two
Sandra,
U's. That's
Wendy,
not two
Pepsi,
U's
Andy.
because that's ridiculous.
Huh?
Never forget I said that.
Agent, Andy's, FKHC, Legatus, Lenrod, Max, Comic, and yes, okay. Okay. Of course, we have hey, that's right. Mono Pupas! Cuber. Dot screen. Hashtag roar. Great show, Snort. I'm going to coach the Dolphin on how to interview you next week. So he'll be ready to talk to you. Don't worry. And I'll also warn him that you will devour him if he asks too hard questions.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Gulp.
And Snuffles. D. Yeah, we haven't had too many of those today. Sniffles. D. Boom. Hey, Snorty, that was hot. That was hot, Snorty.
Yeah.
What am I going to do with her? Oh, and she has a ring, Snort. You got some splaining to do. You got splaining to do. Bye, baby.
Hi, Jill.
Hey, Jill. How you doing? Oh, boy. Let me get this back. How are you, dear? How was the kids' sleepover? If you want to come up, we can always make time for you, Jill. Stop my kid. No, I don't want that.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Now, let's see. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. All righty. That will be fine. Glad you're here.
Yep.
Got a couple things I got to run past you after the chat. You probably saw the email, but there's something else I want to ask you if you'd be interested in doing for a future show. So just I'll DM you. All right, John. This was and Mommy's gonna need a vacation.
Yeah.
After that.
Yep.
Am I right? Mommy's gonna need a vacation after the sleepover. Yes.
Yes.
King Dolphin is always scheming and planning and
Yeah. 3 days at a spa.
yeah. Yeah, not just a spa day, a spa 3-day session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So okay. I gotta. I gotta. No. Right. I am. So yeah, I was looking for something and can't find it now.
Mm-hmm.
So John,
Yes, sir.
great to have you here.
Always a pleasure, my friend.
My co-host, my friend.
Awesome to be here as always. And sorry I was late. I was just beat from a long day. But no, that was me, Jill.
What? No, I did not, Jill.
It was John. It was John.
Yeah. I like to do that in Walmart. Drives them nuts. Especially if you can find the little PA microphone.
Ah.
But yeah, good show. And we will see you on, what is it, Wednesday for Snorty Poopus.
Yes,
Cure.
Wednesday. For the
In the
great,
fur.
for the
miss
great
that.
Snorta Poopus Q-Bar interview.
Yes. In fact, I
And
might
Alec.
even get a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Alec, thank you for being here. It was fun.
Yeah. Well, I came in. I didn't do much, did I? I mean, I was a bit. I was kind of distracted / busy with something else for most of this. So,
That's fine.
that's why I was quiet for a while.
Yeah. Always good to have you here, though.
Yeah, but it's always good. It's always good to have you here, like John said.
Yeah, and so it's always a pleasure to be here.
Yeah.
Snortapoopus.
This will be embarrassing. Yeah, I know. You're just such a laid back, shy, bashful, reserved bear,
Timid, easygoing.
Yeah. But if you want, Snort, I can have Mini Snort help me with the questions. He can be my co-host. I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. Mini Snort asking the questions. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To your vocal cords.
Yeah. So, all right. This was fun tonight. A little batty.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, very batty. I think we're lucky that it was on X because now I can't find the video.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, so we can't leave with that video.
Yeah.
Or Sandra's probably saying, good. She's probably also saying, never find it again.
Yeah. Sounds like a wager to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'm
Just
going
for
to get
that.
going.
Just for that. Let me see. If it's right here, easily found.
Yep, Wednesday night, Jill.
What was that?
Oh, Jill asked.
Yes.
Did I hear that right?
Yep, it is a Snortapoopus interview. But you see, it's because he's such a shy reclining bear, he's not going to have a microphone. He's going to be typing everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure he's going to have some great pearls of wisdom.
And the oysters to go with them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Snort's going to be fine. It's going to be great.
Oh, yeah.
You won't guess that. Does that mean you won't be coming into StreamYard at all?
Now, because he
No.
doesn't have a microphone, we're doing this is going to be the first interview. Well, no, I actually did it with Pudgy when Pudgy first came out. Yeah. When Pudgy
Jill.
first came out, he didn't have a microphone yet, so I did that type of interview. So, but this is the first time with Snortopopus.
And Jill has
Right.
oysters right now.
Right. Okay.
Love oysters.
You've got oysters. And I'm num. Yes. Oh, you found it, Legatus.
That's what was missing. We didn't hit on food much at all.
No, we did not.
We're slipping.
Man. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let's see. All right. Well, for those who didn't see this, I don't think Dalek saw this. Yeah, Dalek did see this.
I did see it.
Yeah.
But Jill didn't.
Well, Raymond, I'm going to get running.
Okay. We're going to wrap up.
I have not eaten much.
All right.
So,
Well,
everybody take care. See you soon.
Take care, John.
Stay safe. Stay warm.
yes, everybody takes care. Be safe. And we'll leave with a little Bats in the Belfry.
Yeah. Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye.
Good night.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, this is a different view. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tequila. Good night, everybody. Stay safe. Stay warm. And we will see you. See, this is for you, comic. This is right up your alley, comic. So, good night, comic, and good night, Jill. Good night, everybody. Love you all. See you Wednesday. Stay safe.